What's going on, guys? Your ass here today. We're back to Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Alright, so some interesting things have happened since we've been gone. Apparently the Titan has been killed. Wait, the community goal is back up. The Titan is now back alive! Apparently it was killed earlier, and I guess they respawned it, so we might be doing a little bit more Titan bombing later on tonight. I didn't think that was still going to be there. So if you look inside of your list here, we head over to, well, for one, we're going to be saving some humanity because I think I need to do like 5 missions to actually max out my Federation rep. Looks like he has a full health bar again though, so I don't know what's going on. Earlier it was like basically nothing, now it's back to full health. Hold on 1 second. Alright, so we got all that set up. Good news is, that gives us plenty of time to actually go back and forth and save it. I'm guessing they're trying to delay it until Thursday, which is why they keep trying to alter the stats. Which I'm actually really okay with. Because that'll give us plenty of time, and plenty of other people who haven't done this yet, to farm up their Federation rep to fully finish it off. Also, apparently every single time that you kill a heart, you should get like 100 arcs, by the way. So that's something pretty cool too, just in case you guys weren't aware of that. I guess of all things, that's probably like the perfect time to do it as soon as we went to take off. Now we must wait.
System reboot sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
So if you haven't yet done any of your Titan bombing, now is probably going to be your last day to do it. So I do recommend at least setting up either a Crate Mark II or a Python Mark II to attempting to contribute. That way you get all the credit. You don't really need to do that much damage to get the FSD boosters. However, if you want the big community goal, are going to need to do quite a bit of damage. And considering the fact that this is the last day, you still have a little bit of time. Not much though, but a little bit of time to make it happen. So once we get out of the mass lock, now theoretically whenever we're doing these evac missions, the way they have it set up right now, there shouldn't actually be too much conflict when it comes to the station itself, since they lowered the amount of thargoids flying around in Seoul. Just getting to and from is where it's still messed up. For anyone curious, I am at 53% reputation, so I think we only need to do like 5 of these missions, and we'll go back to doing the Titan bombings. Hey friend, how's it going? I started a little bit earlier today. I'm at 53 out of 100 for my Federation rep, so I wanted to jump onto this before they, completely got rid of it. To do this without actually losing everybody inside. A bit too late, I messed that one up. Alright, come on, ship. Just a little bit longer. I'm definitely going to have to get rid of my crime stack because all these people are going to be left behind.
Cannot comply.
I get it. We're working on it. I was trade rounding my Type 8 and trying to get my trade to elite. I think that's the closest one. Oh, nice. We actually lost there. I think we managed to do it without losing too many. Trying to trade out my Type 8, trying to get my trade in elite. I think it's the closest one. It's the possibly closest one. I think some people said that my combat one was ranked fairly high too.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, so that might have been like a very sloppy run. A little bit of warming ups though, but you know. Sometimes you don't actually get attacked. Alright, so the windshield's slightly cracked. I don't think I actually saw like any missions fail though. So I think we might have got super lucky. What are you trying to trade, friends? Are you going for minerals around the world, or are you just like buying and selling stuff? So if I remember correctly, I think most of mine's actually from just mining the platinum and selling it the one night that we did it. Sniper Wolfins.
Kokijo.
What about it?
Kokijo.
Want me to call you Sniper Kohijo?
No, don't you dare. It's just Sniper Wolfins to you.
So they killed it, and then they didn't kill it, and then they added a lot of health. Now it's back to normal. I don't know what's happening.
What does Big Bong say?
I don't know. The Axie Discord says it's still 3 hours left to go, so maybe they're killing it late at night.
I am gonna load up Bing Bong.
All I know is I'm at 53% of my reputation, so I'm doing this before to get rid of it. Just literally clicking the best trade route on Inara and going from there. Oh, okay, friend. I assume Inara's going to have issues too, because if you look in the Discord chat, Friend and Mustang both posted pictures of the Titan having different health bars, and I posted it when it fully healed, and it was like 3 hours later.
Well,
So I don't know if they're going to have a very accurate...
No, they're not, because Inara doesn't run in real time. It requires players to update by sending in information. It's a, what do they call it?
Bing Bong, I don't think that's going to tell you very accurately, since there's 3 different people with 3 different health bars.
You don't know where Bing Bong gets her info.
Yeah, I do, from people. And also the in-game data. If it's different for all of us, that means it's going to be different for Bing Bong.
Maybe Bing Bong's people are a lot smarter than Inara's people.
I'm talking about the game
know?
itself.
Mission critical message.
Crowdsourcing. That's how Inara gets their info.
By the way, Sniper, I have good news for you. Reverse let me know last night the reputation is actually just for people inside the station, so you can actually grab the money and the engineering material.
What?
We're saving all those people.
Yeah.
You kept saying you need to pick reputation. That reputation is just love of the people in the station. It's not actually for your federal rep. Federal rep is guaranteed every single time you turn the mission in.
Landing gear deployed.
I've got my Corvette. I'm happy.
I know. I just wanted to say the good news that I apparently was doing it right.
Yeah, no, that's basically
Docking
like, you know,
successful.
having
Engines
cancer and being
disengaged.
giving 2 weeks to live, and 3 months later, like, well, it's not cancer. It's like,
Well, I mean,
okay. I mean,
it's good for other people to know.
Jesus Christ, Bing Bong, you are so evil.
Why, what happened?
Apparently, it's eavesdropping, even though I don't have my hotkey pressed, and for some reason, our conversation about cancer and reputation has led her to pull up slaves.
You have a very weird computer program.
It says she did say you're online though.
Incoming
I
message.
am online, yes.
And she
I'm
pulled
literally
up
trying to
slaves.
save humanity. I got on today because I saw all the pictures of Friend and Mustang talking about the Titan was dead, and I was like, oh god, am I not going to be able to get my reputation up? And it turns out it's still here. So I think they're trying to delay it until the reset on Thursday, maybe. So the only thing is, like, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to try to actually like line up properly. Are we going to have to get on like after the reset to watch it blow up?
I mean, so I don't know a lot about Titans, but my guess is when it read that it was dead and then back alive meant that this phase is over and now it's entering a meltdown phase. Because I hear a lot of people talking about the meltdown phase.
You hear about a lot of people not knowing what to do. Because Friend said, even in the Axie Discord, they said there's still 3 hours left to kill it.
Yeah, they might be in the meltdown phase.
Oh, there is no meltdown phase. If the Axie group say then you still have to shoot it, then it's not dead yet. I trust the Axie group. They might know a thing or two when it comes to fighting the thargoids over the general public. I also trust FDF though, and I assume they would make a post saying well, I assume the community mission would also be gone. So when I loaded in today, Sniper, that mission wasn't actually there for me. But then once I did my first evacuation mission, I noticed it popped back up. So they're definitely like messing with the stats again. Actually, were you awake last night when they changed the stats?
No, probably not.
So we went from contribution like 5 all the way down to contribution 3 last night. And then they had to like try to alter it to like make it work again. And now we're still not all the way done with tier 8 yet. So it's definitely not killed yet. So we still have plenty of time.
Well, I mean, I 2,000, 20,000, or what did they say? 2 million, 20 million. I made past all those numbers. I get whatever I get. I'm happy. I did my part.
I get 600 million because I'm in the top 25%. Rand, are you still in the top 25%, by the way?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Maybe 300. I'm happy with that. And whatever the global award will wind up being. I'm a happy camper.
The way it works, once the fun hard is 0% health and 24-hour countdown begins, it can't recover after that point, and it just roars in pain and thrashes around, ultimately exploding and kicking everyone out of the maelstrom. And rank B.
Frameshift drive charging.
So still alive though, friend, right?
4, 3, 2.
I have like an hour's worth of rescuing people. I'm going to be doing this before I get talked into fighting the Titan. That way I don't miss out like last things. And I will do Titan bombing again.
What did you miss out on?
Frameshift drive charging.
If they had took the mission away, I would have been so heartbroken that I couldn't get my reputation quickly.
I mean, you could always go to Hutton Orbital and pick up people from there.
Why would I do that?
4, 3,
Why would I do that? As far as I can tell, yeah, it's fully up. My guess is they don't want it to be taken down in the middle of the night, rather early in the morning. Maybe. My guess is they're trying to line it up with their maintenance break. They definitely lowered the health like a huge amount though, and maybe they're trying to get it so everyone can actually contribute in the last moment. So that went from like 3 hearts down to like nothing almost immediately, and that's a little weird.
That or whatever convoluted story that got concocted kind of falls apart if the Titan doesn't die.
No, they made the Titan weaker last night, Sniper. They posted on their Facebook telling that they did.
That's what I'm saying.
Which means they never actually made an Elseworld story, so that's a little odd. Unless they did. I still think humanity is going to be lost regardless.
All I'm saying is if they had wrote it out that we're supposed to kill the Titan and we don't kill the Titan, it kind of makes their whole story fall apart, don't it?
If they left it alone without touching it, all the acts would have killed it in 5 hours? I mean, maybe, friends.
Looks like it's all going down on Tuesday, isn't it?
Given the fact post, are we sure it's real? I don't know. I just know for a fact that last night it went from tier 5 down all the way to tier 3, and then everyone was talking about the Facebook and Twitter link, so go with it. Somewhere somebody read something. I think even you said they tweeted something, right? You in the game, Sniper?
Yeah.
So I got lucky earlier today. I wanted to make a video on doing this. And I got the 50 mil mission and the 40 mil mission to pop up in one go.
Don't you just love when that happens?
I do, because it really shows that you can make money. And, you know, all the other missions that I get jumped, it's like, oh, what's your 200k? Sure, we got you 200k. We can give you that, Commander.
Request granted.
So, I guess it's okay to go out and mine some platinum then, huh?
No!
What?
The Titan's still alive. Why would you mine platinum?
Because people are going to need platinum to move on after the destruction.
No one's gonna want platinum.
You're right. They're going to want tungsten.
No, no, no.
Just get out there and mine some tungsten.
So mine some tungsten. What's with
Gotta
you and
mine that
tungsten?
Why not? There's a million minerals out there that I could obsess over. At least tungsten is fun to say.
Is it though?
Yeah. Try it. Tungsten.
Gosh. I guess that is fun to say.
You are a bad man, and friend is the friend of a bad man.
What? Bauxite's where's that?
There's no bauxite, only tungsten.
I was told bauxite's where it's at. Alright, just friends.
Like I said, you are a bad man, and he is the friend of a bad man.
Does bauxite sell more than platinum, friend?
Gear deployed.
Oh my god, the
Docking
argument
successful.
and local
Engines disengaged.
That's why I don't necessarily care about what big streamers say. I don't care about what random people say. If it's from the developer, then I'll trust it. If not, then, you know, it's just all hearsay. Let me tell you this. My game has been nice and peaceful without being bombed on. Roll through like doggy coin. Or Dogecoin. Did you invest in Dogecoin, Sniper?
Hell no.
I was disappointed I didn't hear about GameStop till it was way too late.
I'm not in a position in my life where I can afford to gamble away my money.
My friend who is loading super slow in Star Citizen, he actually has a bunch into that stuff.
Yeah, sounds like he should invest in a SSD instead of crypto.
Technically, when we built his computer, SSDs weren't really required. It's not really his fault, it's because games keep getting less and less optimized.
All I know is I paid $50, got a 500 gigabyte SSD, slapped it on the side of my rig, and I was good to go.
So miss the Void Opal days? Are you not able to get Void Opals anymore, friends? I thought you still are.
Incoming mission critical message.
By the way, Sniper, they felt the need to make it so the materials is like horrible at this station occasionally.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know why. It was paying great earlier when it comes to materials and money. Now it's like, oh, you want to save us here at 97K.
Incoming mission critical message.
You can get them, but the market on them crashed. Same with bauxite. Oh, really? You gotta do it smart and only put in small amounts and let it double, really? But you can trust any of these random cryptos these days. I don't trust crypto at all. Same with Bitcoin. I don't know. I guess the theory behind it's kind of solid, but at the same time, I don't think the United States government would want another currency to take over, so... That being said, I don't think it would ever happen. Unless the United States made their own currency, then I still think they would push that over crypto. Sort of defeats the whole point of, you know, all that stuff. So you gonna be doing Titan bombing, Sniper Wolfens, or what is your plan for tonight?
Engines engaged.
Bombing.
Landing gear retracted.
Elon pushing Doge nonsense. Nothing that means Dogecoin is a government crypto now because he's backing that heavily. I mean,
Bing Bong says that the thargoid titan is going to die in 2 hours and 32 minutes.
Frameshift drive charging.
exactly. No one knows what's going on. Earlier tonight, Mustang sent a picture. It was dead. Friend sent a picture. It was a lot closer to dead. And when I got on, it was back to fully healed. So I think they're trying to delay its death.
3, 2,
2 hours and 32 minutes says Bing Bong.
Hey, Commander, it's going pretty good so far. What are you up to tonight, Carthax? I need to do just like a little bit more reputation when it comes to my federal rank, so I'm grabbing that real quick. Or focus on anything else. Last night,
trust
Sniper
Bing
shacked
Bong.
me.
Dude, what?
You
What?
distracted me. You were making fun of me trying to save humanity.
For doing by doing what?
Like, oh, we need to do this instead.
No! I didn't do anything of the sort.
Uh-huh. You were rushing me to go do the Titan bombings.
I don't think that was the thing at all. I was trying to get my corvette, remember?
Exactly.
That's not an exactly at all!
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
I have no idea what's even going on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go faster. As far as I know, that's a display bug. ECOH has it at 67. I'm not sure, Carthax, because earlier Mustang saw it was like at a quarter. So you said it's 67% on the last heart then? So I still got plenty of time then to do this real quick.
Message. Shields online.
2 hours and 31 minutes.
I don't care what Bing Bong says. Bing Bong's outdated.
Those are strong words.
It is strong words. 2 to 3 hours, give or take. Well, we will be there in the final hours then. Nice. That'll be fun. Sniper's doing it right now though, Carthax, you want to join him. I'm just going to do like, I think it's 4 more of these missions to get the last bit of my reputation up. Once I get to 100%, I don't care about doing this anymore, and I'll swap over to my combat ship. I'll send it down. Alright, Sniper, your goal here, choose to accept, is to not die, get all the vents done, and then shoot the heart. Simple, right? Two to 3 hours, give or take. Maybe.
Hull integrity compromised.
Pretty locked when it comes to the top 25% on the CG. Nice. How much contribution do you have, Carthax? I'm not sure how much I've actually contributed so far. Shows them in the top 25% though, so I should be able to make the 600 million. Around 150 to 160k. Oh, it's done the same as you then. What have you done so far, Sniper? Can you check your the mission transactions? How much have you actually done? Like in thousands?
I'll let you know later.
4, 3,
Later.
2.
I am dodging
Engage.
bubbles.
Docking request granted. Incoming mission critical message.
Are you willing to join us, Carthax? Sorry, I can't remember if I asked you or not.
Just getting in the bubble.
Getting in the bubble. At 196k. Nice. So I'm a little bit behind you then.
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully I'm in like a decent position to where I'm not going to get bumped down anytime soon. Let's do the last bit of this, and then I'll go back to saving. You probably won't? Nice! You know what? That's very good news then. 600 million? That's decent. It's nowhere near like the few billions that we made on the ground though. You know what? We get a cool skin. Got to bomb a Titan. Sniper got to learn how to run and panic. It's all of the big fun.
Wait, what part did I run scare?
The Titan.
When?
Running scare right now to the vents. You get around 8 SEO drives to boot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to store the one, that way I don't lose it for my Mandalay.
26,950.
Yes, technically one of the boost drives I can put inside of the Corvette once I get it. Grab you. With a rep. Alright, Sniper, so what is your official theory?
What?
What do you think happens? We have a... Well, I assume we're going to kill the thargoids to make it weaker, but... We're going to have a giant carcass above Earth. Do you think it's going to make it inhabitable? Do you think Earth's going to be lost forever?
Oh, who knows what they got planned? Who knows what they got planned at this point? The way they keep playing around with the Titan.
And all I hear is, warning, hazardous environment.
Come on.
Well, the 8 drives are deposited into storage. Think maybe the nearest rescue ship to Seoul or the station you sign up at the CG at. If you're doing evacs, try to rank always take the rep rewards. So also the rep rewards don't actually matter. You get the reputation regardless if you take it or not.
Incoming message.
Let's see here, 65%. When I know it affects how much progress you get in your current Navy rank? Huh. See, other people were telling me different last night, so I'm not really, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's kind of confusing on which one's which. I'll try the more reputation one on this next run and see if it goes faster though. I'm at 65% right now.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Plus will give you more than rep plus, but less than, yeah, I knew that much. As far as you're aware? Gotcha. Let's try that then. It's 11:50 now. I think I only need to do like 4 more of these, so like an hour worth? The only mission I deviated from on were the 15 mil above ones.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was trying it out earlier and I was getting about 10% per run when I was using just like the normal, just like going for money and materials over reputation.
4, 3.
It seems like sometimes you get a lot more than other times, so I'm not sure how it actually scales properly. People palm the Titan in your private group. Sniper's currently doing it. I will be doing it after I finish doing this reputation run, so maybe like an hour or less.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Especially if I don't get interdicted going in and out, that's going to make it even faster. Instance with them? Sorry, Carthax, I didn't realize you were going to join us tonight. Sniper's already kind of a big deal. He already has his Corvette, so I'm playing catch up. What?
I instanced by chance. I just dirty dropped into the maelstrom and ended up in the sniper's instance.
It's kind of lucky since we're in a group.
Welcome.
So you're saying reputation does matter?
To my knowledge, yes.
Some people last night were telling me that the reputation didn't matter, and it was just the federal, you always get the same amount, and the reputation just for the actual local faction.
As far as I'm aware, higher reputation rewards will give you more progression.
Gotcha.
Well, I was able to get 5 of the 8 vents on that run.
I can
Nice.
almost get 8. I can't
But-
quite get 8.
The sad thing was when I went down under the Titan, one of those prongs around the core was like right dead set in the middle, and I had to move a bit, so I lost a lot of time on attacking the core.
That's not too bad. I thought you were going to say you lost it.
No, I just lost a lot of time.
I lose it sometimes. Sometimes it's like super quick to get to the core, and other times like super long time, so it just really depends on if you get lucky. Hey,
So
Citizen
this-
Holmes, how's it going? They debated between repping Winters and ailing when on one hand I can double rank both Fed and power play while I'm working towards the Corvette, but on the other hand I make a secondary home somewhere in the Empire. Friend, honestly, until they actually remove this, you might seriously want to just start grabbing some humans and going back and forth from Mars High to Mars.
Yeah, it actually is quite good.
Like, I know it's looking kind of slow on my progress bar, but at the same time, I'm in like the last reputation ranks.
I forget if you're in the last or the second to last rank.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm sure I'm
I
going to have a
forget
lot
if
more
it goes
rep compared to
post
someone
captain,
who's
post commander,
more
or
closer
post
to the
commander,
bottom.
post captain.
Damn, that sucks.
sucks.
At least we can make a limpet. Make some limpets. I kind of blew through all my heat and caustic sinks, but
Bombing run, you mean?
yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, do you have hunters over there? I didn't really have any issues with caustic.
No,
There
Zoom
are
seats a lot.
so many glaives now. Because this Titan's almost dead, there's almost always at least one glaive patrolling.
Ah,
No, I got
Successful.
see. I went on a
Engines
fresh instance. There was
disengaged.
nothing here. There were no patrols, nothing, until I started attacking the fence.
Yeah.
Then they started warping in. So on a fresh run, I'd be all right. But this is not a fresh run now. So, hey, Carthax, you should go after the vents.
I will bomb. I can handle myself.
how are you just going to immediately give up, Sniper? You gotta sit there, hold the flag down. You got this, buddy.
You
give
should
up
do
like
the
that.
vents, and
Me?
I will send all 4 of my rocket launchers at the.
That's a
what
rock.
do you say? That is a rock. That's an arrow, actually.
I'm gonna bomb next.
What would I need a reason to stay in Fed space? Because out of the rest of my squadron, I'm the highest Fed rank. So you're not wanting to get higher because your friends are lower? Is that what you're saying, friend?
There's a couple of glaives actually.
No, there's very much 3 glaives.
Oh yeah,
on
I
there.
see 3 of them.
Why don't you go
Maybe
give
I
him a
can
hug,
help.
Sniper?
That would be great.
Give him a hug.
Yeah, give him a hug.
Thrusters are off. There we go. I'm getting like chain lightning. This is not fun.
Yeah, I can't help but notice the leading on these.
Do you mind coming to try to assist?
I am. I'm firing.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm getting
Come on.
absolutely wrecked over here.
All I've got are dumbfire missiles.
Well, you took.
And so I'm not really sure, friend, what are you talking about? So you don't want to be higher, like, federal rank than the rest of your friends, or? Would, but let's see here. I like rank 1 both, and I'm already achieved petty officer, halfway to the next rank 50%. If I rank up fast as possible, I'll be dragging my feet, not wanting to play because I'll want to go to Imperial space as soon as that's done. Why don't you get all your friends to do this then?
Incoming mission critical message. Landing gear retracted.
Of these glaives.
since you have the guardian weapons, even though you engineered it, you still can't do much damage to them, right?
Glaives are not, shards are not it. Old shards are not good against glaives, they move too fast.
Just get a double kill on both of you?
Yeah.
Probably.
I had 2 glaives on me, you had 1 on you.
No, I definitely had 2 because I saw
I had 2 on me.
there was 4 there.
There must have been 4.
Frameshift drive.
Okay, good news. You'll get a fresh instant sniper.
Yeah, that does help.
Oh, I see you're at Mars height too. Cretaceous. This is my respawn, because
This is the only
there's no
place that
conflict
has
zone
humans
anymore.
that I can save. I'm not entirely sure. I guess just because Mars is like the main Federation area, that's why they wanted to have all the humans in like this one spot.
Who knows?
I don't know. I'm taking advantage of
It's
the
also,
situation.
I'm pretty sure, the only functioning port for
Halfway functioning. You still can't go on the inside.
functioning as in is not.
Hazardous environment. Scan detected.
This is true.
Under attack.
We didn't start the fire.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline. Taking damage.
Stay nice and cold with the FSD cooldown.
Incoming mission critical message. Cannot comply.
You would sit there and hit them when.
Taking internal damage. Incoming mission critical message.
The other one has no interest in getting a passenger ship.
Canopy compromised. Incoming mission critical message. Under attack. Incoming mission critical message. Shields offline. Incoming mission
I
critical.
have to get rid of my crime stat.
High integrity critical. Cabin pressure alert.
Oh.
Incoming mission critical message. Atmospheric.
You getting hyper addicted or something? Or
He
Yeah,
got
a bunch
he got
of
his
assets
hatch broken. He got his hatch broken.
I don't care about my hatch. They got rid of all the stupid passengers I had. I care about that because then it's going to be a whole other run that I need to do.
That's what I'm saying. Your hatch got broken.
Blow up, then they're going, "Yeah, you have crime sets." Then I gotta sit there and go all the way over to Y's, pay my crime set off, come back to the system, do it all over
as far
again.
as I'm aware, it's just a couple of fines.
Earlier they made me actually go to Interstellar Factor and pay it off.
I mean, because there's no contacts right now, but I also don't know how much they care.
Well, they wouldn't give me missions until I paid it off, so they cared a bunch.
Looks like the Thargoids are
Working
3-0
together, it won't
tonight.
take us long, it'll be a little slower. Are you talking about doing like the pirate reputation to rank up, friend? Is that what you're planning on doing?
Incoming mission critical message.
Only good news is this place puts the prison right next to where we need to go. The bad side is I don't know if I have a crime set in this area.
Man, I will say this with Bing Bong running, the chat sounds a lot more racist.
It's random, but okay.
What is Bing Bong?
So, I just heard.
Bong's his virtual assistant from ED Copilot.
I just heard a thick African accent say, "Don't believe all the things about Canadians being nice. It's a lie."
You should have seen Saul's system chat when he was actually alive today. Or something.
Coming to the cause and delivery as well as pirates, yeah.
Yeah, say go the lazy route. Charity.
Delivering to the cause only gives you like about 1% per though, just so you're aware. And you spend a ton of credits.
Well, that's all that 2 tick or 3 tick missions will give you usually. That's all that 2 or 3 rep will give you. 1 to 2% at this point.
Yeah.
4, 3,
That's just in
2,
general.
1,
Are you finally in Saul? There we go.
I get away from everything except for the basilisk. As soon as the basilisk comes, my ship just folds.
hazardous
Don't you
environment.
judge me.
Alright, let's go over to Wise. I do have stats here.
Don't you judge me. I go precisely as fast as I need to. Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did you get through the bubble, sniper?
No,
How
flying.
far did you just overshoot?
I'm a sniper?
Sniper, just unless I am way like off with my bearings, sniper overshot the maelstrom.
Not one bit.
I'll have to believe you, Carthax. Sniper likes to fib. I'm sure it's just living the game.
You don't know my life experience. Stop judging me.
Good news is, I know by heart where to sit here and pay my crime set off from, so if I do lose people, and it's not that big of a deal, because I know where to, you know,
It's because you're
pull
a
off at.
criminal.
What?
Because you're a criminal.
And this ship's not fast enough to outrun a basilisk, because I don't have engineered thrusters, so if I get
I'm sorry,
attacked
did you
by
get
that,
hyperdicted by a basilisk?
or Hydra.
On
It's
your
one of the
way
two.
out, it wasn't a scythe, it was a bazzy?
I believe so.
If you have
Thing outran me, so
passengers
whatever
and
it
you got
was, it was faster
hyperdicted
than
on your
my
way
ship.
out, it should always be a scythe.
Humanity doesn't really work if they all die in transit, does it? Well, good news is that group of humanity was a bunch of criminals, so technically I saved humanity by getting rid of the criminals for them.
It's amazing the leaps you take in logic to justify your mistakes.
Yeah.
Well, that group of people doesn't give me enough money
they're
or
not
reputation
inaccurate.
anyways. The next group's going to give me the 50 mil anyways. Let's be real here. They didn't pay enough, so they didn't get the premium personal care to evacuate in time. But yeah, no, it doesn't really work if everybody's dead. What's it like starting this game? I'll say it's not too bad. I will say it's a little hard to make like your first bit of money, but once you get a little bit off the ground, then you can make a ton of money relatively easily. And you play a style, if you prefer like fighting AI, you have pirates you can shoot. If you prefer the mining route, you can mine rocks. Trading route, you can buy and sell goods. They got a lot of different things that you do. They got ground conflict zones if you have the Odyssey. Necessarily need a ship that can automatically dock for you. However, if you want to have a nice stress-free time, you can have your ship automatically dock in some situations, or you can take it off and put like different nodes in.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Just so you know, I believe it's free on Amazon Prime right now. I'm a veteran Star Citizen player. I live in hard mode. I played Star Citizen a bunch. I'm kind of waiting for the pyro to drop since it seems like we had some slight issues when we were in the EPTU. So hopefully whenever they push it to live, it will work. Not anything too crazy for like group play. It seems like a lot of people weren't having any issues when it comes to like solo play, but as soon as it got to like the group area, that's where a whole bunch of desync was happening. us at least. We might have just been on a bad group of servers. New PTU patch today, still buggy, but nominal.
I can't even download the PTU. Downloading it keeps crashing my computer, so.
You said it's crash. Do you have room? That's not normal for it to crash.
I have plenty of room for it, it just keeps crashing my computer.
I'm here.
Alright. Vents are probably about to open, so I'm on my way in.
I was saying, are we on the top or the bottom of this thing?
Well, I'm on the top right now, so go to the opposite side from me. That's the bottom.
Yeah, it's the bottom.
Should notice a bunch of peaks, Sniper. That's how you can tell the top and the bottom.
Yeah, believe it or not, the bottom also has peaks, just not as pronounced. And I'm looking
Exactly,
at
it looks different.
like flat-faced.
Loading gear
I'm looking at
retracted.
flat-faced right now, and I don't see any yellow at
One
the
looks
top,
like
so-
a squid beak. The other one looks like a mountain peak.
One looks like a mountain, one looks like an anus.
I mean, that's also not incorrect.
We have plans for a particular star system. We want to colonize maybe a special star in, you like an IRL. You know, I'm not sure, friend. I do like the Pleiades. So maybe that? Hey, welcome back. Good day, sir. Well, you did say the Pleiades is where, like, the main Thargoid center is, so maybe not that. At the same time, I guess that is a star kind of special to me, since it's, like, the first one that I found on accident. So maybe that one? Show the Thargoids who's boss. I'll just colonize their home. Sniper, I have a brilliant idea.
What's that?
Well, when colonization happens, I'm going to grab my colonization flag. I'm going to head in the heart of Thargoid territory, and I'm going to claim it as my own.
You'll have to figure out where Thargoid territories are going to be. You can't put it in Sol.
Earth is lost. I don't care about Earth. Humanity went to explore because they were done with Earth. Let's be real.
I hit all 8, by the way.
Good.
Nice.
I'm done firing.
One of my ex-friends wants to colonize Trappist-1, but I don't want to be a jerk, so I gotta find a new system. How do you call them ex-friends, friend? What happened? Just to be clear, most of the nebulas colonized, there are already stations in them. I'm not sure then. Which one are you going to pick? The cool thing is, they actually have like proper aliens in this game, Hom, so it's not like you're just going to be fighting like random players the whole time. They do have a decent PvP scene too. It's just that this game's set up a little bit different, so maybe my ex-friend? I guess it could be. Way too fast.
I just gotta
Buff out
recharge my
Sniper.
shields.
Hit through Carthax, it'll be fine.
Yeah, nah, it'll buff out. I'm running shields for a reason.
Are you still blind firing, Sniper, or are you actually locking onto the target?
Nah, blind fire.
They're dumbfire missiles. Locking
Yeah, it
on doesn't change anything.
Doesn't matter. Yep.
So I've been getting a little bit too close to that if I'm locking on. There's a new SC patch this evening, by the way. Oh, really? Do you know about the hidden area to unlock ships hubs? They have a secret spot in Pyro to where you're able to get the security guard keys and be able to put it in. They're like a little contest zone inside of some stations. But all the time and the latest one boiled to the head, so we just stopped talking to one another. Fair enough.
Warning, hazardous environment.
This is Hobbs, sir. By the way, I changed my name. Here is all. Ah, I got you. Kinda figured it was you, or it was going to be very ironic to meet another Hobbs.
Docking request granted.
You had much luck when it comes to the stability of Pyro Hobbs, out of curiosity? A lot of people said they had a lot of good luck when it comes to like the solo like running around killing people. Morning Mustang, you're late to join us. Alright Mustang, now I gotta know, who is your main on Marvel Rivals?
And don't say that ripped off Widowmaker Black Widow, because
I don't know,
we all
he's
know
clearly
they
gonna pick
stole
Doctor
that.
Strange because he likes making the portals.
I already hit 8.
We know they stole that idea
happening,
from
still a lot of
Overwatch.
places to fall through the map. Ah, it's the usual.
Lighting gear deployed.
Dumbfire, dumbfire, dumbfire.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Honestly, I was busy with work today, so I didn't get to watch a lot, but I don't play it myself, just watch you all do it. Oh! Well, hopefully, whenever it goes to live, it'll be a little bit more ready. They're doing this event right now in Elite Dangerous, so basically we're just trying to mostly focus on this game till it's over. I'm guessing, though, it'll be done by, like, Friday, so we might do a little bit of Star Citizen this weekend if people are wanting to join us. And that's going to be a whole nother deal too. Once they have base building of Star Citizen, we're going to have to figure out like a it seems to be a rumor by Friday. What are you talking about? Trying to give me a test when he dared me to go out into the black without engineering, and I proved him wrong. I made it 600 light years without an engineered FSD. Ooh. And I hope not.
Yeah, it's 6.5 that time.
I have an interceptor and swarm chasing me.
Run!
All I have to do is get far enough away, they'll turn around.
Clearly isn't doing that much to you.
No, I have shields.
So I failed a bunch of these contracts, and instead of just automatically discarding them, they want me to sit here and click the button for it every single time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's supposed to make you feel bad.
Yep.
No, nothing.
You need to see a psychiatrist.
He's a psychiatrist.
A psychiatrist.
You guys got the game too? Which game Mustang? Oh, Marvel Rivals? I don't. Well,
Marvel
is it a free to play
Rivals
game or is
is
it a paid game?
free.
I'm gonna repair for a minute.
Alright, I'll wait until next run. I'll wait and I'll skip this vent cycle.
Because I'm completely out of heat sinks.
Yeah,
Out of
I
heat
would
sinks.
synthesize.
Did you get the material to build the heatsink sniper?
No, I'm out of those. I used them all up last night.
Oh, well, why don't you go buy some?
Oh, because, you know, I really wasn't planning on doing that. My plan was, while you are doing the tomfuckery tonight, to just do one bomb run at a time and take the death. But then all of a sudden, another player dirty drops in, and we're gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going until we both explode, and that's fine.
You
I'm okay
can-
with that.
You can go and like you can go R&R if you want. I can handle myself.
Well, no, the point is, what I'm saying is, the point is, when I die, it resets the instance. I can take my time. You know, that's all. So I wasn't gonna need these things.
You still need heat sinks. That's a rock.
You must
You
learn
know,
to live, Sniper.
I'm having trouble dodging thargoids. You're having trouble with rocks tonight.
I kind of sit at the very front of my ship, and it's a very long ship.
Both are present in this area, I'll admit. And some rocks are known to
Smooth
move.
awful.
I'll give you that. All right, I'm ready for the next run.
It'll be next vent cycle.
All right.
So, is there a story why your character name and streamer name are two different names? Well, I will be 100% transparent with you. Jurassic is a curse word in 90% of the games I play because it has a 3-letter word in the in-between of the word, and it's a completely innocent word, but for some reason, it triggers profanity filters in all games that have that. So if you ever play any game and you notice that there's never someone with the proper name of assassin, that's because it's also like that. Where they put all the 500 million in funding, by the way, is it all in Squad 42? I think it's a lot into shipbuilding and Squad 42. By the way, Mustang says, how's Mr. Sniper doing?
I was gonna say, I see your lips moving, but I didn't hear you saying anything. And I'm like, yeah.
Incoming mission critical message. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Not.
I just assumed you were regaling everyone on the reason why you have 2 different names.
Incoming mission critical message.
I did say I had 2 different names, and you know, I did the whole steal about my name being a curse word and how.
Those poor children.
The system, it needs repaired.
Gear retracted.
Think of the
Oh,
children.
Sniper, what'd you do? Did you make Archer all mad?
He's the hashtag not my shadow president. I mean, I'm still waiting to hear what Archer is going to do for me.
Maybe you were a geology nerd or something. Well, see, the thing is, I really like dinosaurs, and acid used to always be in my gamer tag from like back in the 360, like Xbox era. So I just sort of combined the two and called it Jurassic Acid. Plus I thought it sort of, you know, went together decently. When I think of Jurassic being censored, I think of Knight in Dark Souls. Speaking of being censored, apparently that's also a bad word.
2, 1, engage.
Fun fact, Sniper. So I learned some stuff out last night in chat. People were ranting, and well, for one, I just learned that knight is apparently a curse word because it stops friend from saying the word halfway through. And the other word I noticed is ex-president's also an automatically blocked term on Twitch.
Oh, really? Yeah, there's absolutely no. That doesn't sound like a virus at all.
It's kind of confusing. I think that's what friend's trying to spell. I'm doing that manually, that's how. Oh, gosh, you doing it manually. Never mind. Right.
Taking internal damage. Unknown system malfunction.
Oh, I lost people again.
Cannot comply.
Jesus!
Cannot comply.
Are you good?
Cannot
Jesus.
comply. Cannot comply. Canopy compromised. Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, I just got on the edge of that bubble.
I'll lose some people, it's fine. A little bit more. We can take it. Just a little bit more. Come on.
Ready to engage.
Stupid throttle up engine thing. Go!
Yeah, caught on the edge of that bubble. Because I did a few my systems took a hit.
3, 2, 1. Sayonara!
Instead of flipping a bitch and going out the way I came in, I went straight through.
There you go. That's the way to do it, Sniper. You show them
I knew
who's
I'd make you
boss.
proud, boss.
Warning. Temperature critical.
See, what happened, Mustang, is these are the people who didn't necessarily pay the most to get evacuated. That's why they're still left behind. So they're getting the best treatment that they get from me. You know,
I'm sorry,
obviously I'm gonna have to pay my crimes. Oh, I might actually be able to pay it off here.
I'm horrible at watching chat. Did Mustang explain what Archer is going to do for me?
Yes, he said Archer is going to be your friend. He'll give you discounts. Entrepreneur? Heck yeah, sweet friend. So give up on this mission already, man. You get 1 star. I mean, half a star? No. As long as I bring them back half a foot, surely that's like delivering the human, right?
I can simp for the blue-haired anime chick and still get that.
You don't get the double bonus rewards. We'll hire a sniper as his shadow. That's what I heard. So you look at that.
Pipe bombing.
Be Shadow Admiral Sniper Wolfens.
Shadow Rear Admiral. Oh boy, there's a few interceptors down here. This may be a one-way trip for me.
Huh. It'll be a one-way trip for me too then.
Me too.
Yeah,
So for half the humans that I left behind.
There's scouts and hives, so I'm going to just nail it. All pips to weapons.
You know, friend, I like that name. How's the Titan, by the way? Half there? So from what we heard, Mustang, it still has like 2 to 3 hours to kill. Which I guess would coincide with their server maintenance break, so I'm guessing they're going to be trying to push it till Thursday. It's almost
Wait,
like perfectly
they
with
won't.
when they would do a server restart.
Ram it.
Is that
Rabbit
correct?
does all of them. They will push it out to Thursday.
Ram it.
So they won't?
They will not.
Why?
Because the Titan has a whole, like, death explosion that you can watch. That is exactly 24 hours from the day and time that it was put in a meltdown.
Right. It is not meltdown yet.
It is also one day.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. Stream started actually listed at 3 hours till meltdown. That was an hour ago. We have like 2 hours then.
Landing
Is
gear.
game music or playlist? This is actually in-game music. Sniper Wolfens has been defeated.
Yep. I ran right into that thing.
Show who's boss.
Yep, I asserted dominance.
Docking successful.
Check the map real quick and see where we're actually at. So they play to play the blue Danube. Let's see here. Yeah, we got about a quarter left. It's dead. It's not dead yet.
Carthax, I'm hurt. I thought we were gonna die together.
Oh, I'm just going out by killing a Cyclops, that's all.
You need some visual bug, friend.
I'm hurt.
Incoming message.
I thought we were gonna do the thing where we held hands and drove off the cliff together. Instead, you bailed out of the car at the last second and said, "Bye, fat ass."
Well, sniper, don't hurt yourself on the way down.
Right. It's okay. I have a flaming pile of
Oh,
cars.
this'll kill me though. I just got shut down.
Oh, yep.
How fast is my hull going down?
No,
I can't see it.
2 ticks a second.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, it was going down like two squares a second.
Yeah. Hopefully I can do this in
Yeah,
under an
I
hour
heard.
that I can join you guys. Because I do want to join in that, but I don't want this to go away just in case.
Well, this heart is at 77%.
There's 77% left.
No, total. Like, damage done to it.
Okay,
So
well, how
that would
much is left?
be 33%.
Not quite. It would be 23.
Yeah, it's too late for this. Man.
Correction,
these
21. Or 22. Correction.
these muscle relaxers are kicking my ass, man. Going back
Does
for
that
another.
feel to full on the last?
Not that late for me.
It's okay, I rescued the CEO. Surely that's going to give me a ton of reputation.
I have in bonds at this point. 170 million. That feels like a lot. Getting Titan bonds. Where's my carriers?
Incoming mission critical message.
Contacts. So if I fail a contract, would you just assume that I have to pay it off again?
If you, I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna be real.
Let's go there. Check my rep. At 78%.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Hey there, Mustang.
Going back. I'm gonna see what Bing Bong says.
Tell him for how much the health's left.
Yep.
I guess it's
See
gonna
what
be
the
an hour and a
estimate is
half
on it.
still.
Well, it was 2.5. 2 hours and 32 seconds.
That's about an hour ago.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we're gonna see.
4.
And subs called them hearts multiple times, and they're in the same place as hearts on the interceptors. Yeah, but the more you fail a mission, the you'll lose rank points too. Well, Mustang, I don't know what to tell you. Those humans fell out of my ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
78% though, honestly, isn't too bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You are.
1 second.
Yeah, you're the one right before Rear Admiral.
1 hour and 38 minutes.
It won't be alive that long. That one, friend. The Corvette is Rear Admiral.
Yeah, that's me. Rear Admiral Sniper Wolfens.
That's what I mean, that's what I am. I'm also a Duke at the same time, so do with that what you will.
Give me time.
No, I actually got the cutter before I got the vet.
I can't help but notice the complete. Yeah, they definitely made it easier because I can't help but notice the complete and total lack of interdictions on my way here.
Yeah, they turned them off.
Got hyperdictions, but no interdictions.
Yeah, you still have hyperdictions on the way in and out, but you don't have interdictions in system at all.
I'm happy with that. This please.
They also if you want, or if you want like your respawn to be in system, dock at Mars High. There's no conflict zone.
You can't get
I
the
know that.
limpets though.
I need limpets. Yeah, I need limpets.
Fair. I don't, so.
I need the limpets.
Let me see.
It's
1,
Defense,
2,
there's
3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7.
He's already passed Petty Officer. I think Petty Officer is the 4th rank of the feds. Yeah, I'm literally towards like the very last one for the Corvette.
Yeah, you're the rank before you get the Corvette. So you are. Traffic.
So almost at the station.
79%.
Red Sovereign is the 5th rank, I'm not sure.
The Chief Petty Officer is the 5th rank.
What rank are you, friends? The rings away from being Chief Petty Officer? I thought you were still relatively close to the beginning, so you're not at like the very start then. Slow that whole time, and then right there at the end is where it messed up. Chief Petty now 53 through that rank. Oh, gotcha, okay.
I'm perched at them outside.
Over here to pay her stat off. Little maths minute. Well, I didn't think that the Titan was going to be killed today, Mustang. The current course, it should have been killed in a couple days. And they sort of like expedited everything. I was not prepared for it.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, update.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, okay. So they're saying if you want to witness the meltdown, head to Koshiho now.
Just saying that?
Axie.
You're saying right now?
Yeah.
Right now, witness it explode?
The meltdown.
That would be
This is where it flails around in agony.
So
I'm perched to see it.
So there's two. There's the meltdown and the is it
24 hours from now for the explosion.
Yes. Well, not from now per se, but point stands.
Just over 24 hours from now,
Yeah.
they said. So, I mean, I'm gonna hang out here.
It's technically 24 hours from the exact moment the last part.
Landing gear retracted. Ship release.
It's not actually done yet, though.
Engaged.
It's at 80%.
Question is, do you want to see a meltdown or not, Acid?
It's not done yet, so sure.
And
once
for the
it's done.
24 hours that from when the Titan goes into meltdown and Titan's planes up, you can still run evacs if you want.
Like I said, I just want to. They said if you want to see it live, they had to Kojito now in all caps.
Okay, well, I am gonna dip.
See,
100%, but they knocked down 3% since Karthak mentioned it. You got like an hour or so left.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think it's actually happening right now, Sniper.
I'm just saying what the Axie just posted in the announcements.
Fantastic, but everywhere that I'm seeing, and considering the fact that the hard's not down yet, and it's not ready yet, so I don't know.
3.
Maybe some
said-
server desync somewhere, maybe?
If there's anyone to trust, it would be the Axie group.
Continue. 100%, but they knocked down 3% since Karthak's mentioned it. You got off Karthak's?
Yeah, perfect.
What happened to them?
You said you was dipping.
Alright.
I mean, me personally, got nothing better to do, so I'm gonna perch right here and see what does happen.
You do that, I'm going to do 2 more runs to at least get my rep up.
Warning. Shield breach attack. Frameshift drive charging.
I'll be ready. I'm gonna set up my my Windows G so I can at least get 30 seconds of it.
Eject. Eject. Eject.
Ridiculous.
Oh, it's not working. No. You left.
I died and then it kicked me. I don't know what happened. That was weird. And not. What the heck just happened? I don't know, on my map it looks nowhere near close to dead yet. So I'm going to assume it's not ready yet. Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Being around Soul, maybe they're
Oh.
not actually in the meltdown, jump the gun there. I think they're trying to get people to tailgate for the next hour so people can actually be in there. Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Did you invite Mustang to the wing, by the way?
Oh. It's making some weird noises, I will say that.
You're in Soul Sniper? Where are you at?
I'm sitting right in front of the Titan.
I thought they told you to go somewhere else.
Who's they?
Did you not read a post and they said somewhere about you need to be somewhere else other than Soul?
Yeah, to
They-
be at Kojiko right now. Kokijo right now.
Oh,
That's
what
where
you're
I'm
saying.
at.
It-
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Be at the Titan. Using that word's all confusing.
I was reading the message. I wasn't gonna paraphrase it. It would confuse people.
It did
'Cause
confuse
knowing
people.
Knowing you, you'd been like, well, which Titan? Tyrannus?
You make that joke, but considering the fact that the dead Titans were making a noise, I feel like that would be a very safe question as well.
It is a very good question.
Exactly.
I'm glad you brought that up. Let me ask that. General.
My game. Oh, we're good.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Felt like a long jump, but we're good. Oh, come on. So my game crashed and now it realizes that I have a crime stat, so I gotta go back? That's so stupid. So Meltdown the Titan will be screaming crazy loud. Also, best get collector limpets and get materials and body before it explodes. But that's for tomorrow, right, Mustang?
Frameshift drive.
I guess my question is this thing going to be screaming and acting like that for an entire 24 hours? Is that what's happening? It's actually terrifying to know that the Titans aren't actually dead, considering they're still in pieces.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
To Meltdown tonight. So you get materials tonight, Mustang, or tomorrow? I guess I'm not understanding it. Meltdown's going to put it in random pieces? I thought that would be tomorrow when it explodes. It'll be consistently screaming, but every few minutes, maybe 15 or 30, every hour it'll groan really loud and roar. I mean, it's not actually going to be doing anything tonight, though, that front. That's the part that I'm trying to... I don't understand what Mustang's getting at. And why they're telling people that they need to be there to watch it scream. I don't know, that's confusing. Yeah, let's see here. You constantly scream, but every few minutes. Let's see. Constantly scream until the explosion. That's when the interceptors and all our back rooms to no threat at all. Yeah, but I assume the parts aren't going to actually be popping out until it's actually blown up, right? Go to Sniper and check it out. Sniper, do you see parts anywhere around you, or is the thing still alive?
It still looks the same right now.
I think what happened is whoever posted that had desync and they think it's a lot lower health than what it is. Or it's like Fred and they're trying to hype everyone up to hurry up and finish it.
I mean, worst they can do is either edit or remove it, and checking, they have not.
Like Fran was saying, he might just be trying to get everyone to get into the game to finish it since it's kind of close to being dead. Because they might want to, you know, give people like an hour head start, that way they know to get on, instead of just like, hey, by the way, be in the next 5 minutes to see the Titan go up, and, you know, everyone missed it because they said it late. The parts are called hardened surface fragments. Those materials are found Titans when they, not when they explode? Oh, okay.
Docking request granted.
Interesting. So there's parts on. Oh, is that the stuff they use to engineer your weapons, Mustang? Or is that a different one?
Landing gear deployed.
17.5%.
The Titan is in a meltdown and it's still alive, not dead, but it explodes, the material will be gone. Huh. What did you say, Sniper?
17.5% left.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Got some time then. Was that, what, 22, like half an hour ago?
It was 20, like 10 minutes ago.
Like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, we're arguing about, that was about 10 minutes ago. I'm watching the, like, one of the heads of the Axie. I'm watching them do something, and they actually have, like, a live counter going.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't know how accurate that live
Ship
counter is,
released.
but...
Engines engaged.
That's an hour and 20 minutes then, if it's 10 minutes per 2%.
We have a saying. We have a saying. It says,
Music sounds out of
read
tune,
the
friends?
pulse.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have a saying in my career. It's read the pulse for the entire minute.
Well, I'm still gonna be grabbing these because I don't want to miss out on them.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Mustang, do you think it's still going to be under attack while the Titan is technically blowing up? Or do you think as soon as it goes into meltdown, the port will no longer be under attack?
Warning, hazardous environment.
I said the, Mars High, is it still going to be under attack until the Titan is fully gone, or is it going to no longer be under attack once it goes into meltdown?
Local chat is still being local chat, by the way.
Of course they are. You expect it differently?
Someone's like, what is meltdown? And the other person replied, that is what fat girls do when you call them fat.
Thank you for that lovely commentary, Sniper. I think Mars High is under attack now? It is, Mustang. That's where I've been getting missions from all night. No, they're still
I
here.
feel like I'm being stalked. Oh, I'm not. It's just you.
The Thargoids are there?
No.
So they removed the Thargoids to make it so it's easier for people to get to the Titan. So technically they're here, but not really here. The missions are here, and the port still says it's under attack, but you're not actually going to be attacked outside of the port. So this last bit of Bexlight, then head over myself. There you go, friends. Let me know when it gets down to like 10% Sniper. Assume that would still be like half an hour. Mustang, are you in your collector ship, or what ship are you in? Bad injury point, but that should be fine. Alright, so you stalking. Linear Python Mark II? Oh, you were talking about the whole brain like collector and stuff. I guess you're just curious. Now, do you also see the health? Is that like, what did you say, sniper 18%?
16.5.
You also see the health of that?
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
Super mail slot. What do you see it at?
Landing gear deployed.
That's a better question. Is what does DCOH see it as?
Taking damage. Shields online. Docking successful.
Austin says he doesn't see his at 16%. I'm curious to see like
16.31.
rude. Just wiped out someone's life savings they spent on advertising. Smart people. You want me to evacuate you? You better give me max reputation. That's all I care about.
Energy surge detected.
I got a ship closing in on me fast. Who is that? Is that Mustang?
Probably.
He's coming to see the sights as well.
So what percentage do you see it at, Mustang? I don't see no percentage. Not sure what Sniper sees that from. Sniper, where are you seeing this magical percentage from?
One of the heads of the Axie group is running a stream, and they've got a live update on the top of their screen. Like I said, I don't know how accurate that is, but they seem to hold on to it. So 15.6%.
What's up, sometime?
Incoming mission critical message.
Is it 15.6? Magical numbers you said, Acid? See, the thing is, if everyone's having desync with this, I don't understand how you can have like an accurate like percentage for that. I don't know. It's like that picture you posted earlier. That's what mine's showing now. But if it was like that, it would have been dead a long time ago.
Frameshift drive charging.
78%. If I get to like 88%, I'll be happy. One of us is confused friend. If all three of us have different pictures of the exact same thing in different spots, then I don't think us are the denominator of the confusion. Okay, just give it to me. I want a nice, easy transportation. Just let me get this done. Cooldown. Here, so we got another missile.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Is it at now, Sniper?
14.9.
Okay, so it's kind of slowing down some then.
I think it really depends on how good a run they get each time.
Oh, most definitely, yeah. Well, I'm sure it also depends on how many people are doing it. Eventually, the leaders are going to have to pull out to get missiles.
Mission critical message.
They're not using missiles.
Okay, well, eventually, the leaders are either going to have to synthesize ammo or they're going to have to pull out to get ammo.
Incoming mission critical message.
I managed to save majority of the people. So what is that at now, Sniper? 14.8?
Oh, it's still, yeah, 14.9.
Okay. That's good. If it's going at that slow, I'll be able to do these two, swap over to my ship, then come meet you. Which would be awesome, because I can actually watch it. I'm kind of curious though where that guy has the information of like the exact in-game percentage, because I didn't see a widget or anything online for it. Are you doing the bombing runs, Sniper? Or you're just watching?
I'm just watching.
In fact, thargoids don't like asteroids. They say somehow the thargoids are scared of asteroids.
Explain why the rescue ships are parked on rings.
It does.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing: if they're seeing through heat, asteroids are cold, so they probably run into them without being able to see them.
Maybe, but you think like the smaller scouts would be able to, you know, like shoot, like map out an area for them.
Well, yeah, probably with their deaths.
No, with their lasers.
Docking request
Who
granted.
says they see through heat? I guess they lock on with heat.
The fact that, yeah, like seriously, if you're cold, they go right past you.
I've seen somehow they don't follow you when we ran into the asteroids when we shoot the Titan score. I don't think I actually noticed that. Speaking of that, I need to see where my other ship is. Actually, it's very organized, so they just have a good guesstimates.
Landing gear deployed.
So they don't actually have like a proper live feed to the game then, friend. There's no way for them to actually like predict the exact percentage then?
No, but they're in a position to have a very good guess.
Yeah, but that's
Because
not...
remember, these are the guys that had fronted all the other Titan kills.
But I don't care about guesses, I care about numerical data.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Which, that is one thing that I'm kind of surprised that FDev hasn't done. I'm really surprised that there's not like an official proper link so you can actually like track it in real time on the percentages. Sorry. Unless they did it that way because they have to tweak it occasionally so they don't want you to notice it.
What about that? I mean, even some of the most sophisticated webhooks still need to be updated periodically. They don't tie in at real time.
Periodically, but this is for like a week-long event, so I'm pretty sure it would stay up working. The voice chats, and they have staff jumping around, each one seeing where they're all at. Well, we did our part. Sniper, are you in the top 25%?
No, I'm in the top 50 though.
Never mind. Me and you did our part, friend. Friend, are you still in the top 25 even though you have much less damage? Friend said he had like 6,000 or sorry, 9,000 on his like claimed contracts, but for some reason they kept claiming he was in the top 25%. Mustang says he's in the top 25%. I am too, buddy. We did our part to save humanity. Sniper Wolfen still has time.
Sniper Wolfens is perched and ready to watch this because it might be pretty damn epic. Sniper Wolfens has his FSD drives locked in. He's a happy camper. He's ready to see a show if there is one.
I knew that friend keeps describing. It sounds like it's not going to actually do too much for like an entire day, so I'm really curious what's about to happen. Good news is, I'll definitely be off of work by the time this actually happens.
Yeah, I will too if it is 24 hours.
Alright, where are we at now? 24 start probably tomorrow by this time, or 1 hour later from this time. What's it at now, Sniper?
13.7.
Post Captain! I made it!
One more to go!
Oh, 100% Post Captain.
Oh. Better turn it. You
No
gotta get
more
that
to go.
mission going.
What?
You better get to LA. You better get to LHS 20 and get that mission.
Nah, that's fine. Oh, I
It
forgot I'm
degrades.
all the way over there. Oh. Said it degrades.
Your rep line will degrade. It does degrade. Because when I got up to post captain, I came back to start doing the whole thargoid fighting with you. And then we moved on to bombing runs and stuff like that. Didn't do any missions. And when I picked it back up last night, I was down to 79%.
So you're all the way down
So
to
it does
79%?
degrade over time. Yeah, it degrades over time.
People are very judgy.
What do you mean?
I'm listening. I'm listening to the chatter going on. We're now they've shifted over to the PC Master Race. Versus consoles.
At most, it'll violently shake a little, do the most uncomfortable roar scream that'll make you uneasy when listening to it, and then do that hourly or so for the next 24 hours. Not the ring itself, though. You can't ever be demoted. So we got cargo. Collect elements, there we go.
Dip.
What?
Dip. Dip. Potato chip. Dip. Dip. Potato chip. Dip. Dip. Potato chip.
Are you okay?
I'm teabagging Mustang. It's how baby ships are made.
Alright, so you said it's not at 10% yet?
12.9.
Perfect. Perfect. That's a lot of jumps. It'll be fine. What's my jump range boosters here? This doesn't matter because I'm going to solo anyway, so it'll be blocked.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
2. Yeah, dude's running 5 Guardian shark cannons.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think someone from FDev is in the Axie group. Back we attacking?
I don't know, maybe they are.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You talking about Mustang? Mine thought Sniper was attacking? Nah, Sniper's not attacking, he's staring. He's eating popcorn.
Yep. Well, maybe fried chicken. I guess your feet. I guess your YouTube feed. Oh no, I'm just not feed.
What'd you do?
I was looking at the other one. I was like, I don't see him saying anything.
I know it's YouTube sometimes you have to click live.
3, 2, 1.
That's a rock, Mustang.
Gets you back up.
That's a rock, Mustang. I think Mustang might be part Thargoid. He ran right into that rock. And no, I was not we were not attacking. I was taking a moment to teabag you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip.
Actually, that's a bannable offense now.
What, in Halo? I heard about that. That's kind of ridiculous.
Is it ridiculous?
That's where the whole concept started.
Yes, that's where the toxic tradition started, I agree.
Not toxic.
It is toxic. What is your intention when you're doing it?
Well, considering I was... You have to understand, back in Halo multiplayer, it was local.
I play
It was
Halo
just
multiplayer.
you and your friend sitting on the couch, so it was a good old ribbing to another friend.
By the way, it's also a bannable offense in Apex Legends now.
Oh, there's a big surprise.
Engage.
If you ask me, it's literally just they probably put that in so that they could take away all the stuff that you spent hundreds of dollars for, and trust me, they're not gonna give you a refund on any of it.
The funniest thing was when this Call of Duty Ghost, they actually encouraged people to do it for like a care package reward or something.
Right.
Hey Neil. I'm grabbing my last mission from Daciet, and then I'm going to be heading over to watch the Titan wiggle apparently.
Hey Mustang, teabagging you is like teabagging Archer, isn't it?
By the way, the Titan, you going to watch the last Titan die? I am! It won't like officially die until tomorrow though, but I'm going to be heading to Daciet to grab my mission real quick, and then I'll be over there.
2, 1, engage.
LHS 20 is closer.
What?
LHS 20 is closer.
It's not. Besides, I don't even know if I have a reputation there high enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
Last hard is at 11%. Yeah, that's what Sniper was saying.
$11.5.
4,
Where are you getting your information from, Neil?
11.5086.
Did you say a Sniper?
Well, 11.5086%. But round it up. 5. Well, round it down, I guess.
system scan complete.
And looks like Mustang decided to go ahead and stir up something.
Mustang
Wait,
says,
no.
let's attack Sniper and do some damage. He's
Who
trying
are
to win.
these people?
You know who Mustang is?
No, there's people with blue and white lasers that are attacking the Titan in our game.
Carthax. My data from the website that I posted on your Discord last week. Okay. I didn't know if it was still being updated, since they like changed the health on it and everything.
Carthax isn't on.
Friend?
Georgiou is in a private group. My friend is sitting at the main menu.
Your friend.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have him on my friends list. Friend isn't my friend. It makes me sad.
Well, friend's too cool for that.
Oh, okay. My friend Elliewood is actually sitting there watching the same stream that I am. Yeah, I have no idea who these people are. Commander
It's Friend.
Devourer.
Oh, Relic is the other guy? That's friend's friend.
Okay. So it's probably friend and friend's friend.
Hello, Toast. How's it going? Finally did enough rescue and humanity missions to finish out my contract to get to my Corvette. I crashed and lost 300 mil, 12k light year out. Other than that, it's pretty good. Ooh. I hate when that happens. Oh, Mustang! I don't think you were here for it. I found my tier 3 pants. Sniper was here for it, I think. So now I just need all the weapons. I think Sniper Tier 3 rocket launcher. Is that what I should aim for?
That wouldn't be a bad investment. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like a good investment, actually.
I agree. I got a Tier 2 right now. I got a Tier 2 Sniper.
No!
Well, actually, tonight's goal is to grab this last data run mission. That way I can get the Corvette. That'll be done, and then I'm going to watch the Titan die since it looks like it's on its last 11%. So I should have just enough time to head back over there and watch the action. Last thing said, to be sure to bring a cargo ship. That way it has enough stuff to be able to grab all of the different parts that the Titan has on him. So I'm going to bring in that while Sniper and Mustang watch from afar.
We are now at 9.8%.
Is it 9.8?
Yep.
You've reminded me, gotta find someone to telepresence to watch? Well, you can join our group if you want.
Lake on Charlie, Romeo Echo. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Request approved.
You're welcome.
Set down a landing pad.
Yeah, of course.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Oh, come on. I better not get my ship, but better get destroyed over this.
What happened?
Well, they stirred up a bit of stuff, and now I'm taking damage. I got missiles and stuff coming in on me.
Landing gear deployed.
I shouldn't assume, did you mean watch the stream or hot in your... No, you can watch in the crew seat. I believe the Titan has a spot for it. Or is this a one-seater? Actually, no. Sniper, you're in a two-seater, right? You're in the Crate Mark II?
Commence system shutdown.
There we go. So you can telepresence in the Sniper seat.
It's a perfect spot to watch this too.
You were or you are now?
I was.
And you goofed off.
Ooh.
Okay, so 24 hours. Grab you. That should be plenty. How long till it blows? Probably about half an hour. Sniper, you cool with him telepresence inside? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Telepresencing inside your ship.
Yeah, that's fine. Who's he?
Ghost.
Yeah. I'll probably have to send me a friend invite first.
Maybe like half an hour or so, Toast. What do you think? Snipers, is it still like 9% or something?
9.0, yeah.
Ship detach complete. You are
Probably like half an hour.
They saw dude suffered a bit of a setback. He got blowed up, but he's on his way back for more.
Said dude suffered a bit of a setback. Is something supposed to actually happen whenever it gets like melted down, or is it just?
Frameshift drive charging.
I was under the impression that it's not much until it actually blows up.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control
I don't
signing
know.
off.
I mean, it has a 24-hour meltdown phase, so you would expect something to change, something to be worth watching, because, you know, they went through to make an announcement that if you want to see it, you better get making your way there, so I would assume something's going to happen.
I'm asking the people who've seen it if there's something that's actually what happens.
No, I don't want it spoiled. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you said that
If my
the
mind gets
Titan,
blown,
like,
it gets
eats itself, and you can see like the cracks popping out. That's super cool.
If my mind gets blown, awesome. If nothing happens, it is my sadness to just take.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
4, 3,
It'll be my disappointment.
1.
Other than me.
Let's see. Am I still? There we go. Pods Federation stars on here. Alright, no. So I'm not on like any specific star, it's just jump range. I like to have so many limpets.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are now, Sniper. By the way, Toast, what's your end game? Because I think I'll have to invite you to the private session.
8.5%.
4,
So I got time.
2, 1.
I know, I'm at a very good vantage point. I can even see the big bubble when they do core damage, and I get my 140,000 credits for, you know, participation trophy.
What do you mean? You're not in their group.
I'm in the Mustang went to go play with them.
Oh, Mustang's doing the fighting, you're watching. Gotcha.
Yes. Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the way, Sniper, it turns out that a lot of people don't like random people landing on their fleet carrier for some reason.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why.
3, 2, 1.
So like I said, I have theories on it. One is they use that fleet carrier to very cheaply give things to like workmates.
Yeah, but the odds of like millions of people doing it at the exact same time has to be pretty low, right?
Well, yeah, especially if you're not an open, but
Open doesn't matter because the fleet carriers are in the same regardless.
word spreads very quickly though. I mean, if you're, let's say you're helping somebody earn money, and you load up your fleet carrier with platinum, selling it at a credit apiece. One person lands there, believe me, the word will spread fast.
So, the random fleet carriers do you check their inventory every single time you land?
I mean, if there's money to be made, probably quite a few.
You would never know there was be money to be made, though.
imagine maybe somebody goes out there and just checks them. But I imagine the ones that are around important areas, like fleet carriers that are like orbiting right around a Guardian site, for instance, like we were using a refill. I think that's literally why they put them there. I don't think they would have a problem people docking there.
Oh, they do.
I wouldn't think so.
They do. I went to at least 5 so far that the docking port was down until I realized that in the one menu you can actually see if it says it has docking online and if it says it's open to the public.
Yeah. Was
So that's a
that
very
over
big deal.
the Guardian site? Was that over the Guardian site?
It's all around Seoul since they can't actually jump it to Seoul.
No, I'm talking about when we were doing Guardian sites way out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine people who park them there are doing that to allow people to R&R.
Maybe. I've been out there the
And
one
for
time
which
in Mustang's
people
game.
like that are awesome.
Disappointed I never got my bobblehead.
We're hitting 6%.
Gotcha.
And I have no idea if Toast is on my
Romeo Echo.
This is trying to land.
Restrictions are in place in this sector.
So that's a safe
Landing
no.
authorized. You are clear.
A single landable to stow my ship on. I love it.
Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
You on the middle of nowhere, Toast? So we're at what, 6% sniper?
6.9.
So probably by like 145 is when you need to like really be your Toast. Can you telepresence without landing first? I'd probably have to assume no. Are you out in the middle of nowhere? Like, are you in deep space or where are you at right now? I can't find Sniper and Mustang.
Landing gear deployed.
Random Titan I docked at ages ago.
Contact. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Random... Sorry, fleet carrier? You should be able to just disembark on the fleet carrier then. You can always call your ship back to you.
Ship released. You are clear for egress.
Already lost the fleet carrier out to search one on an R, I guess? Oh, there you go.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe flight, Commander.
Frameshift charging.
So Mustang, once the Titan's defeated, is that cloud going to stop us from getting inside the area?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
R doesn't know what system it anyways. Do you have a lot of stuff on you, Toast? Or are you pretty much empty? Ways of entering the black. I mean, this is probably not the answer that you want to do. Oh.
Frameshift
There
drive.
you go, that works even better. I was gonna say you could always blow your ship up again. So then it would spawn you back at the fleet carrier. By the way, friend says he can't find you guys.
4, 3,
I'm still sitting here. I assume.
On the planet Rhaenys when I was considering just exploding. I'm glad me and you came to the same conclusion. I am Galia.
Oh, come
Weir, by the way.
on.
Gotcha.
Why are they on me now?
Criminal.
Somebody dragged a bunch of thargoids towards me.
Frameshift drive charge.
Friend. Right to the group.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where are we at now, sniper?
Give me a second. I'm trying to get away from all these thargoids. 4.9.
3, 2.
At 5%, we still got some time. You will say I was here when the Titan was killed. The clouds will go, but not after it explodes.
Frameshift drive charging.
It'll be a week till the caustics cleared? Well, I mean, well, I guess the other Titan technically has the caustics cleared. I was gonna say it doesn't really, but there's still a lot of thargoids in the area.
2, 1.
Gliding on your way. Nice!
Warning, hazardous environment.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Yeah, see, I got the good repairs now.
Said you got the good repairs.
Yeah. not those shitty 3s like last time.
Shields online. Weapons rearmed.
I joined the crew, I forgot.
On it.
Yep, gotcha, I invite you to the group. Click 2 and you should see like a little check mark and you just click space to accept.
We're at 4.5%.
1.5, gotcha. And got horrible shields. I just touched them and they go from 100 to 80. I don't think Fred really intended on people to shoot him. I think I need to invite from Sniper when he's ready. Mr. Wolfens.
Yep. I'm reorienting. So I gotta get to a good vantage point again.
Set a good vantage point.
Yeah. I want to see this thing when it goes down. You know, and the fewer asteroids, the better, you know?
What do you mean it'll add to the immersion?
I don't want immersion, I want a clear view. Okay, so... let's see here. Right to... Well, it says he's already in the team.
Yeah, he wants to telepresence. Core exposed. Emergency venting in progress.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
How do you telepresence onto somebody?
I think you have to click 2, and underneath like the little friend icon, one of them says telepresence or invite to telepresence. I'm not sure if he has to request or if you request for him to join.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Is he not going to Pole City?
Dude! Why does everybody come running right at me after they attack the damn Titan?
Caustic damage detected.
Okay.
Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
It's left alt space
Warning. Caustic damage
control.
detected.
You can actually go into free cam, by the way.
Oh. Damn it!
Caustic substance neutralized. Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Navlog, break message, invite to crew, which is read it out because it's already here. Send voice comms request, report block, invite to squadron, which is read it out. That's all the options.
Yeah, do you know how to telepresence? By chance? There's a lot of caustic missiles going off here, guys. I only know how to go into a ship, not into mine. Tell him how to get into sniper ship, friends. You have to leave the team. That's the only way, I think. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Don't.
If you click 2, you can leave the wing that way. Update my Twitch.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
There we go. Is that the server? You're being shot at.
Damn. Go away. Try and watch this. Go away.
You're shooting missiles at it and telling it to go away. Is that what's happening?
That's all I've got. That's all I've got. Swatting flies here. Go away.
Just making sure. Ah, sorry.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to watch the show. Alright, so I heard somebody say something. Somebody in my ship yet? Nope. My ship is empty.
Landing on an asteroid? Oh, nice, Mustang. .4%.
All I can do is invite 2 teams. So
which side do you think is going to be blowing up? Is it the back or the front?
hopefully it's the whole damn thing.
Let's see.
.4%.
I don't stick with the stream, not sure how we were meant to make it work. It's all good. Sorry about that, Toast. Yeah, I really used it. Yeah, same with us. We never actually tried the telepresence. Is there a laser trying to provoke them, sniper?
Nope.
It looks like it.
I don't have a laser though. Meltdown.
He does. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for the front or for the back. Do we have to relog for this? I don't think it's dead yet, Mustang.
Damn it. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Trying to figure out the best angle for this. I don't know where to be at. Yeah, sniper, you might be a little bit too close to keep shooting you.
Well, I wasn't at one point.
Switch ships and get ship with cargo racks and collector lipids? That's what I did, Mustang. I'm in my Type 8. Is 100% heart progress on DCOH? I can check real quick. I don't think it's going to be done yet. Almost. It's like right there. To use. And
Alright, so they just finished this bounding run they just did. It literally just said all parts destroyed when he finished the core. I'm trying to see if anything changes on it. This might be awfully depressing. They go for another bombing run after it said that, then I really am. I'm gonna be like, well, that's depressing.
Collector items and heat sinks too. Beam lasers with thermal vent. You don't need any other weapons. Materials you're looking for are on the Titan. It will be a very small green thing. The naming word starts with. If you're sitting flying close to the Titan, you will soon see it. It looks like the Titan's still alive. It's definitely still shooting. Music's changed though.
Says it's in distress. Oh, there it is! Let it go! big explosions?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. Now it's a meltdown. I'm sure there in about 24 hours there'll be a really big explosion. But until then, that was pretty cool.
Keep rolling for 24 hours to the big explosion? Yeah, the big explosion is supposed to be tomorrow at 1:54 Eastern time.
But look, all the little green explosions going all over the place right now.
Sniper, are you in the free cam?
Caustic damage detected.
No.
I'm taking a lot of caustic damage now.
I'm not.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Sink it. Or caustic sink it.
I did. You get knocked backwards out of the asteroid field? No, I'm put in the asteroid field. Did I get pushed out a little bit too far?
Yeah, probably.
This is in free cams. I didn't even notice being pushed.
Oh man, and the scream it made. You attacked me!
Sniper, can I get some repairs?
Yeah, sure. Where you at?
Behind you.
There's a few things behind me. There's no, that one's Mustang.
Oh, I'm behind Mustang then.
No, I'm just turning the wrong way. I see you now. There you are. Oh, that thing, your ship looks ugly. What'd you do?
What do you mean? Let's still fire blueberries on entry. I could try and fly an unengineered into the thaw for show tomorrow. So I didn't fly an engineered ship inside of here, and I was able to survive just fine.
Incoming repair limpet.
Right.
That would be friend attacked me.
Engaged.
It's alright, I returned fire. As Vinny would say, I deployed the hard points.
Yeah, I think he's doing something for Christmas. I'm not sure where he's been. Unless I heard he had to do something early in the morning that I haven't seen Walter in a few days. Alright, Mustang, so you said collect your limits and grab everything. Screw it, I'll head back into the bubble. I'm already close.
Well, you can collect your stuff now?
Yeah. Mustang said you want to collect it before it's dead. Whoa,
What are we
whoa, where you
collecting?
going, Mr. Repairman?
I'm coming. Where are we going?
Not going anywhere. I thought you were repairing me.
I am.
The
You
Mustang
moved.
looks like
I
he's
didn't.
still shooting it. Well, what do you guys think of the Titan's meltdown sequence? Was it what you were expecting?
Yeah. So right now it's what? It's just randomly dropping items out of it?
Yeah.
Oh hell no. No. This needs to stop. Go away.
I need to stop.
Go away.
No.
Warning, shield breach
No,
attack.
go away.
Under attack. Taking damage.
I thought they're all supposed to be retreated from this area, Mustang. This definitely does not seem safe as you promised.
You got eyes and everything coming now.
What'd you say, Sniper?
So there's hives and stuff all over the place. Or
Mike is like
swarms.
super muffled.
They got swarms going all over the place right now.
Stuff in front of us.
Yeah.
Incoming repair limpet.
Let's be cold and fly very close to the Titan. Oh, so that's all you gotta do. Easy.
Under attack. Taking damage.
It's
Let's
firing
get sniper.
now.
Incoming repair limpet.
We're being attacked, so don't worry about the repair limpets. My first, well, 25% should be fine for what we're doing. So I guess my thing is, it's supposed to like drop down in the middle there, or how?
Taking damage.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go take a look. I don't have any collector limpets, but I'll see if there's anything like near the corpse, because I can take the hits.
See that? What are you using where it's like hardly scratching you?
A shield.
See anything at all?
No, nothing I can target. Oh, wow, that just happened.
What?
Did you get it? It just said Titan Heart destroyed 100 arcs earned. Come up close to it. Make a run towards the Titan. Because as soon as I got near the Titan, it said
Silent running.
Heart destroyed 100 arcs earned. But yeah, no, I'm not saying like anything that I can pick up or target or anything.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Maybe you.
Heat sink deployed.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
This interceptor is just sitting here with its hearts exposed. Oh, now it's moving.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, on targets.
I'm not saying anything we can target to pick up,
Under
so.
attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
I don't know if it's still a thing, Mustang. They might have got rid of it.
Heat sink
Or
deployed.
we may just have to refresh the instance. You know what? Screw you guys.
You can still see the
Okay,
heart
where-
exposed. That's cool.
The button.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Ah, here we go.
Thermal temperature restored.
There'll always be thargoids, but not aggressive now. Most of them are just jumping out. So I didn't see any items to
Goodbye.
collect though, Mustang.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Taking them with me. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
That's not good.
3, 2, 1.
Let me hear alone, sniper.
I blew up. I self-destructed. Always wanted to do that.
You're the only one with weapons. Now I've been here with a cracked windshield and no bodyguards and a swarm chasing me.
So what you do is you press 4, go to ship, and at the very bottom it says self-destruct.
No.
Oh. Wanna do that?
What I do is I build more heat sinks. So Mustang, do you think I just need to get out the area? Is that why nothing's happening? What are we actually supposed to see here, I guess is my question. Well, you should bounce out of the cloud and want to redo it? No, I don't see any mats at all in here. That's a good point, I could just relog. Get out of the cloud, I can repair my windshield. I'm leaving so I get the bragging rights that I survived? Me too, friend. I'm getting the express bragging rights. Mustang, I was literally on top of the body of the Titan with collector limpets and it kept saying there was 0 targets to be found. I mean, like, I was literally flying on top of it in silent run.
Did you make it?
Yeah, I made it. I cheated, but I made it.
Did you quit out?
Yeah.
Oh, coward.
I'm not about to sit there and do another 10 jumps just for collector limpets.
Warning, hazardous environment.
I need fuel.
So, I'm thinking we do the old aperture science, throw science at the wall and see what happens since we have no idea what we're doing.
So that'll be greenish small things. Once you see it one time, you won't miss it again. Yeah, but I mean, like, I was literally on top of it, Mustang, with 2 collector limpets, and neither one of them said there was a single thing to target.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what I'm saying. We give it the old throw science, see what happens. I'm hopping into my base and putting my cargo bags back on, and then I'll head in there now that the instance is refreshed, because maybe that's why we still had patrols and stuff attacking, was because, well,
There will
they were
always be
left over
patrols.
from the
It's a
attack.
thargoid Titan. Even the dead ones still have patrols.
Yeah, but not that much.
Yes, that much.
What, swarms and
Yes,
glaives and
swarms
stuff?
follow interceptors. We were at the Tyrannus. I saw 3 different hunters, a couple interceptors. Do you care if I stay in the private group, or do you want me to leave? Just hopping around to buy a crate and outfit it. No, of course you're welcome to stay here. I don't care. You're welcome to stay on this server whenever you want to, too. It doesn't have to be whenever we're on. I should also mention that you're welcome to join the Discord, too.
always.
Is he a sniper?
I said always.
120 mil per bonds again today. I think I got a total of 600 million.
As in, you're always welcome to join the Discord.
Well, I got officially 1 billion credits because I'm in the top 25%. What'd you end up with, sniper? 50%?
Let's see. Yeah, I probably still in the 50%, but I'm okay with that, you know?
Yeah, you know, a smaller reward. Didn't contribute to humanity as much, I get it.
I get 400,000 credits, or 400 million, plus a global reward, so whatever that turns out to be.
You see, they raised the payout for 75 by 20 million. That's all they raised the main payout by 100 million. And a screenshot of 80 mil that I saw was higher later, it gaslit me.
It gaslit your straw man. You're cooked.
And plus, sniper, my spawn point was way away from the Titan, so I didn't want to die and have to do like 6 jumps to get back. I kind of rushed to get over here instead of stopping at Mars, which I'm glad of, but at the same time I probably could have stopped because it was a few minutes before it actually blew up. One thing I wish it would do is allow the free cam to have a little bit further range, because I couldn't really move around too much. It was like locked into a certain zone that I could move around in. Other than that, it was really cool being in the free cam. Well, you know, I almost blew up. Mustang swears up and down that there's resources to be found on this Titan.
Now, if we're supposed to be rescuing people too, do we need cargo or do we need passenger cabins for that?
Are you planning on taking a dead body?
Well, they said we could rescue people from the Titan.
Yeah, well, I assume that is before the Titan blows up.
Docking request granted.
Yeah.
Titan is now blown up.
No.
I
And
literally
it's meltdown
watched
phase.
spewing volcanoes pop out of its body. Is it cargo? I would have swore it was cargo. I think humans would still survive. Well, yeah, I would not trust a single human that survived on that body. Nope. Even if you're a trillionaire, I don't know. We need to like do some extensive research to see if their brains are functional, if they're not like infiltrating from the thargoids. Waiting for the sleeper activation. See, you get it.
Landing gear deployed.
So, no. So back to my question.
Docking successful.
For rescuing
Engines disengaged.
the humans from this, are they going to go in passenger cabins or are they going to go in cargo racks?
Yeah, it's cargo.
Cargo? Got plenty of that.
By the way, Sniper, on the website, you have until the 20th, so you still have a few days. You can buy, or you can get a free black and gold skin for your Anaconda.
Yeah, that's right, because of the 10-year anniversary.
Yeah. Sable missed this entire event. He'll be able to play with us again on Wednesday. Or for your non-existent content. I'm eventually going to buy an Anaconda, okay? Might start with a Corvette though and do baby steps, then get one afterwards. If I'd known... This is the only one that can't unify enough to actually quarantine them unsurprisingly, or for your non-existent Anaconda. If I'd known I was going to explode the day before it would end, I would have turned around and sold my data.
Frameshift drive charged.
See what you did there, Hobbs. I already went to there, friend, while the thargoids were trying to fight me. And I conquered it. Get a free mug out the deal, though.
Did you hear that? There's a free Anaconda at Hunt Orbital.
Saw you were trying to spread those lies again today, Sniper.
I don't know what you're talking about. I remember laughing and feeling bad when you were starting to tell me the story about what you were doing. When I heard free, and I'm like, oh, you didn't say Anaconda. You're like, Anaconda. I'm like, no!
No, it was worth the trip to A, prove I could do it while the thargoids are attacking. Use my shiny SEO to the Hutton trip.
You didn't by any chance re-edit and upload that video, did you?
What video?
The one about your trip to Hutton. Your Hutton Run video.
What would I edit about it?
Well, I could have sworn the first time I watched it, you didn't have the whole part about it being a joke.
literally
or
put
that
the
it was
thumbnail
bad
and it's
information, rumor, whatever.
I literally put it in the thumbnail. In the description. I didn't edit the video though, because you know, at the end. That's why I put it in the description and the picture.
Yep.
And back to the Titan now.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Got the paint job. Checking for new bobbleheads just in case.
So, does anyone feel different? You know, we killed the Titan, now what?
Now we play the game.
I mean, are we supposed to be waiting for like Galnet to put out like a press release and it tells us like what we do next, or?
Well, we wait for Thursday and get our brand new drives, which will completely and totally help you find your system that no one's ever touched. That can be all yours.
Yeah, I don't care about that until February.
You gotta get out there and stake your claim now, bud.
I don't have a far range exploration ship.
With those drives, every ship can be a far range exploration ship.
No.
Slap that sucker on your Crate Phantom.
Have you got the Anaconda free paint? I have not actually claimed it yet, Mustang. Oh, you said how you get it? You just go to the ARC store and it'll be free since the 10-year anniversary. Or if you go into your Anaconda, you should see the skin there to claim as well. It's either on the website or
under
in-game.
the paint jobs. All the way at the bottom, it's discounted to 0. That's why I dropped out. I went to go buy it.
Either from Ship Extra or main menu game extra filler paint for the Anaconda.
Invite, please.
Warning, hazardous environment.
And I imagine it should be a lot easier to get through there.
Oh, you're imagining that, huh?
Well, I mean, it's dead, so it's probably not gonna pulse.
You sure about that?
We're gonna find out, aren't we? I'm watching.
We are about to find out. It looks just as angry, and I still hear noises.
Caustic damage detected.
Doesn't seem dead yet. Probably just going to excruciating fever.
Remember, the death of this Titan was about all the friends we made along the way.
Congratulations, guys.
Hey, Bordu. Good morning.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
Were you able to watch it?
Yeah, I was able to give some of the final hits.
Nice. I didn't realize you were on. My bad. I would have invited you.
I was in my other channel with the other guys.
Ah, gotcha.
My squadron. Posted 2 pictures for
Warning,
you.
caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
So, any pulses?
Well, not yet, but it also didn't pulse till I was like right towards the cloud center. The Type 8's not exactly the fastest ship in my fleet, right?
Neutralized.
No, I'm just saying. I was just asking if you had got any pulses.
Not yet. I don't think I would normally though, until it gets a little bit further.
Caustic
No, I've had
damage
them
detected.
I've had them pulsing when I first get in there, and it doesn't even hit me.
It's on the course shooting when it got exploded. It's not anger pain, that's just keep in mind that it's currently cooking and burning alive.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
You guys, I know you were fighting a lot in top 25.
He did.
Caustic
I did.
substance neutralized.
But he had more time than I did.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You know
Sniper?
what would?
Get
He
to
asked
it.
if we were in the 25.
Oh yeah, I was in the 25.
Yeah, I didn't make it. had too many real little things going on.
Caustic damage
We were
detected.
there too, Google. And then we decided to
just-
pull up, see if it refreshes, because Mustang says there's material here.
I was just able to squeak in at 67,000.
So, what'd you say?
Then I was just able to crack the top 25 at 67,000.
Nice.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
So yeah, no pulses. That's good.
Well, the caustic's definitely worse, because
Caustic
when
substance.
the Titan was alive, I only had to do it one time. That time I had to do it 3 times. Alright, I am back at the center.
Apparently, we can still get eye predicted though.
Are you joining us more now, or what are you up to?
I am resting. So I
Are you
just,
resting?
yeah, because I was fighting.
I'd say you sound a little tired. I didn't know if you just woke up or if you were about to go to sleep.
No, I had got off work about 2 hours ago and then was in there shooting.
I honestly thought they were going to let the Titan win. I'm guessing the anti-thargoid group's not going to be very happy today.
Probably not. They'll probably
Why?
gank everybody and solve for the next 6 months.
Because they wanted the thargoids to win. Like, there was some dude in chat joined us one time and he wasn't very happy that we were playing the thargoids. Mustang, I'm still getting no valid targets. Are you sure that it's a live Titan skin? Maybe it's something that has to like come off eventually? Alright, I will literally touch this guy. On top of the Titan.
I see white dots right around you. What are those? Your lipids?
No.
Do you have lipids out?
You gonna show me? Is it something that we have to shoot open Mustang, or what do you mean show me? I don't understand. Mustang?
I said I see little white dots that were near you. I didn't know if those were your lipids.
One of mines? Well, I guess let me get out of here and build more heat sinks while you come back. Oh, you never led with that part. Apparently you have to target it and shoot it.
I don't have anything to shoot with.
Well, apparently Mustang didn't lead with that part.
Do you have something to shoot with?
Mustang has something to shoot with. suppose you just use your beams, that's enough? Yeah, I don't have any beams, Mustang. I didn't know I needed to put beams on. Oh, I don't have guns at all? No, no pulse this time. Maybe we'll need to buy a nullifier? Probably not. I didn't have any issues, but the nullifier does come in handy whenever the interceptors try to turn your power off. Now I'm debating if I should fly out and grab a laser. Or no, you said you made it to the top 25?
Yep.
Sweet. Tonight was a good night. I got 1 billion credits from a Titan. I got my reputation high enough to get the Corvette. I still have to do the mission, but I got the mission. Well, I guess I should probably build some heat sinks, like I said. This ship runs pretty cold. Ah, there we go. So that's built. I thought this stuff would just be flying around Mustang. I didn't realize that we're going to have to like scratch it off the surface. Dump it. You're hitting something on your screen? The grubs? They raised it twice. It's 120 minimum now? I can try. 120, 400, and 1 bill. Almost thing. Ah, gotcha, okay. How morbid this looks without the context. Just scraping chunks off a dying creature with withers burns to death. Alright, so let me go to the menu real quick, that way I can just dip out of this zone. Grab my lasers and go back inside the zone. What now?
Too bad.
Did you ever make it inside, Sniper?
No. Oh, yeah, I made it in. And there were a lot of things there.
Yes, there are a lot of things. That's how close you need to be.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to find...
It's all good. I
The
got
combat
to
ship's
get
on
for
middle nowhere.
physical therapy anyway, so.
We did it. The war is over. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say the war is over.
After 2 long years, the war is over.
The battle's won. The war is not over. Yeah, I kind of grew a toast on that. I feel like we just kicked the hornet's nest and they're going to be slightly angry about what we just did.
I mean, there's nothing saying that all of them singing as the last one was going down wasn't a massive distress call.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I said there's nothing saying that big singing that all the dead Titans were doing at the same time wasn't like a massive distress call
Of course it is.
to wherever the hell they came from. So they could come back.
It's not they could. This is clearly the most money that they're making inside this big event. It'll come back.
So what Galnet was theorizing was that off the picture that they got off the Spectrum analyzing of the sound, which, you know, it was like 8 thargoids and people, is that they're basically that these 8 were sent to kind of exterminate the pests that were keeping them from getting their meta alloys. And what happens when they hear that the exterminators didn't do their job?
So basically, we killed the low-level cleanup crew.
Yeah. We killed the guy that comes in to spray for roaches. And what if they're singing that we saw that picture off of? What if that was him radioing in before he died and being like, I need some help over here? And they
We
sent
just wiped
more
out 8 things that
cockroach
basically amount to
exterminators.
hive queens. The Titans are a central nervous system for the surrounding smaller thargoids. Yeah, but technically it's not over till tomorrow, friends, so there's still a lot of things that they could do. They can totally have this thing like completely like eat itself and turn into like the next one or something. That
Well,
would be
yeah,
really
we wiped
cool.
out 8 of them, but it took 2 years. What happens when they bring 20 or 30? Who knows
Looks
how
like
many
you have enough
they
content for a
have.
few decades.
No, I'm just saying, I mean, humanity may not have enough to keep a war for 20 years going.
That sniper weapon's burned out. He doesn't want to use his axe weapons anymore. We also couldn't
no.
force them to fight.
I'm
We
just
had to
saying.
wait for them to open the door. before it launches the caustic nuclear missiles before blowing up. That's a good point. I'm curious if tomorrow there's going to add in like a whole like explosion, or if they're going to like... It's still like a whole thing that they can do since it's right next to Earth. It'd be cool if Earth gets wipes out.
I'm not that big in the lore, but I don't think the Guardians did wipe them out. I think the Guardians got wiped out by them.
Yeah, the Thargoids wiped out the Guardians.
And the only reason we are actually making it is because we got a hold of the tools that they were developing just before they got wiped out.
It
It
was
sounds like
after
a
they
sci-fi
developed it.
thing I saw.
From the US right now? No, the Guardians made an AI which Skyneted them. The home of the Federation. Imagine we see the Guardian AI capital ship blow up. I still think it's going to like birth in a whole new version. What you're going to see is this is like the parent one, and then it's going to pull like a whole Jaws where Kid Watch you kill his parent, and he's going to be twice as angry and twice as big.
Docking request granted.
It's the biggest we ever seen. And the next time it's going to be the planet size. The time after that, it's going to be star size, and it's just going to slowly get bigger. Although, would be really cool if the next set of like major titans, if they actually like spun around and did damage if you flew too close to them. That one was mostly still. So it didn't really seem like a combat titan. It seemed more like a carrier to like release other ones to it. So it didn't seem like it was actually like geared towards combat.
Landing gear deployed.
Defense, definitely.
It was defense and like spawning stuff in, but I don't think he was there to kill things.
I'm saying that the Titan was definitely geared to
Engines disengaged.
defense, to protect the ships it was covering. It was definitely not geared for
yeah, it was about
attack or
154, I think. Eastern time. You staying on, Sniper?
No. I'm getting
Off early
ready for
tonight.
bed. I got physical therapy in the morning.
Still early.
No, it's not. This is about the time I got up last night.
25 units heading out of this area. Dawn is in 23 hours, 10 minutes, and 23 seconds.
Interesting idea, but I don't think the Guardians are going to be like Lilu Dallas Multipass. If we were to create a, if we were to 3D print a Guardian, how do we know they'll even consider us friendly? What if they decide that we are insignificant and want to wipe us out too? That's the thing about messing around with life is you never know if it's going to bitch slap you on the way out.
You watch Jurassic Park too much.
I fucking love Jeff Goldblum. He was right every time, though. Was he ever wrong a single time?
Yes.
When?
What do you mean win? The whole movie.
No. Every movie was a Jeff Goldblum I told you so.
No.
Life will find a way, and it did.
So it turns out this random place I went to has 0 laser beams.
When everyone was like, ooh, ah, he's like, yeah, ooh, ah, that's how it always starts. Then there's the running and the screaming. And sure enough, it was running and screaming.
The Titan have its first phase of the meltdown. It'll happen like fully tomorrow though. And now we're going to be gathering some of the material on it, and I just need to do one last like data delivery. Did I really get caught on a stupid lamppost? I just need to do one more data delivery mission.
I don't know. I don't know, friend.
Landing gear
Did
retracted.
all of them want peace with the Thargoids? Or did a faction of them want peace with the Thargoids?
Guardians were a
and another
precursor race.
faction
They wanted peace
wanted
with
war
thanks for
with
following.
Thargoids. And that's why they wound up with war. Because
Frameshift drive
one
charging.
dumbass launched the nuclear missile that started the whole end. You don't know.
Yes, apparently the lamp can easily defeat a T8.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A lamppost?
Lamps. And yeah, lamps and lampposts and light. What the hell are they talking about?
Well, I went to take off and a super lamppost ate half of my ship and it wouldn't let me take off.
Oh, okay.
Went from full
the
speed
joke.
just to
Okay.
0.
Man, imagine what would happen if that lamppost got right in between those two pylons. And you kind of did a boomerang or a horseshoe spin around the thing. That'd be pretty fun to watch.
The Guardians know how to communicate with the Thargs. Maybe? Because weren't they supposed to be working together at some point or something? pole dancing.
Apparently they wanted peace, but I question, based on the amount of knowledge we have, did all Guardians want peace with the Thargoids, or did a faction of the Guardians want peace with the Thargoids?
Yeah, like mankind. Did everyone want to kill him? Or did people just want it for the money?
There's also supposed to be two different kinds of Thargoid species. One that's aggressive in combat, like the one we've been fighting. Another passive one that's just for exploration.
That's why I feel like the Titan has to be an exploration one.
Not if it's launching combat ships.
I mean, the Titan itself is fairly passive, though.
You see all the combat turrets on it?
I saw all the defensive
but
turrets
again,
on it. I didn't see all the combat turrets, though.
But outside of the bubble, those turrets aren't very effective. Outside of the little bubble it forms when it starts releasing. So my guess is those turrets, those aren't aggressive turrets. Those are completely defensive turrets.
One human from the brain implant certainly has some ideas. It's elites, money, it's always the answer. There were two factions of the Guardians, to be fair.
To mount a
Spiritual and materialistic, but they both pass
to
towards
protect
the
what's
Goids
inside.
initially. The materials built the AI to defend. Is really combat ships, or are they just aliens' idea of minimally equipped defensive platforms? Well, I feel like the scouts are definitely minimally equipped. What do you think is going to happen now, Mordell?
I have no idea. I think they'll withdraw, and we'll probably end up going on the offensive into their home systems.
Once we find them.
We know where they are. They're in the Orion Nebula. It's that the whole permit locked area near Orion. Yep, that's
So
where
it
they
isn't a
come-
galaxy.
That's where
They're
they
not from
come from.
So they're not from another galaxy, as far as we know.
No, they're from inside the galaxy. I think we're gonna eventually unlock systems in their area.
Very crafting time. Oh yeah. Get in.
welcomes you. Please submit a document request before entering the station.
That they have some
Request approved. Clear to land on pad
massive
2.
organic created relay that actually jumps
System is
to
now in
another
progress.
galaxy.
The other Elite Dangerous has had hyperdrives that can jump to different galaxies.
No, obviously, I'm just kidding. Obviously, they're not going to add another galaxy when only went like 0.16% has been explored on this one.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, it's each of
That
these
would-
different systems. We're going to systems, not different galaxies.
Fundamentally, that would be, I'm sorry, but stupid as hell.
Right?
To add a whole nother galaxy when we haven't even explored all the one we got?
Yeah, I'm just basing it off of the other games, the other Elite games.
When you say
Well,
galaxy,
I
are you
mean-
talking about the map?
Landing gear
Yes.
deployed.
You know we're not in a galaxy though, right? That this like huge map.
Thrusters offline.
Zoom it all the way out. It's the
You
Milky
have
Way.
like several different galaxies in this one map. It's not just like this is one galaxy.
No, it's just one.
Well,
Zoom it all the way
there's
out.
one galaxy.
That's why it's a galaxy map. All the way. Just keep scrolling that wheel down. Come on.
Alright, so they don't have the Andromeda Galaxy.
No, but you can see it.
Keep scrolling out. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm looking for actual things that have galaxy name. Guess it is just nebulous. Surprised they don't have the Andromeda in here. That's weird.
Yeah, it's not listed by name, but you can see the image of it in the background.
Yeah, that means it's super far away though.
That's what the hyperdrive's for.
It's a near 1-for-1 copy of the Milky Way. The data that we have, at least, the rest is just filled in procedurally.
Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark.
So I
what
said,
do we need this material
haven't
for,
even
Mustang, by the
explored
way?
all of this. Why would they add a whole nother one?
Why not?
Because it's overkill.
Is
But
it?
this is the 10-year anniversary. We haven't even explored a single percentage of what we've had.
You know what it would bring? More people.
I don't think it would.
I do.
For what it's worth, at least with Star Citizen, it's simplistic enough that adding pyro is a new and fresh thing. But you can't add a new and fresh thing by adding more of something we haven't even felt the need to do anything with. Or maybe it's not that we haven't felt the need, maybe we just don't have the resources.
Yeah, there's still plenty of regions in the Milky Way that are permanent locked.
Well, what I'm saying is, let's say we decide to go just towards Galactic Center, okay? You can only go so far. I mean, eventually, there's with no place to dock or buy fuel or tritium or stuff. It'd be really hard.
We actually have
Yeah, we do got
stations.
the bounty actually
We have a station at Sagittarius A.
Okay, that's one, but what about on the other edge? On the opposite side of the bubble.
Sniper thinks you'll
Yeah.
fall apart if we go too far.
On the other opposite side of the galaxy, we got Beagle Point.
Okay, I stand corrected then. But my point
we'll
is,
give
gotta
you
get
props
you
for
guys
knowing
out
the
in the
exact
black.
answer without having to look it up. We haven't explored all of Earth's oceans. Does that mean we should explore space? That's a good point too. Regularly go to edges of the galaxy just to brag about it. Went 30% of the way before I got distracted and blew up on a planet.
no, Neil, what I'm saying is, we haven't explored all of Earth's oceans, so God shouldn't just, make more ocean.
Don't worry, that's what Antarctic's for.
Oh, that's not going to be God, that's going to be us.
To make the ice.
That's going to be us turning that ice into water.
So it was something that was made by something else. I'm actually so excited for the FSDs though. My current melee could, a rough estimate, get about 91 light year jump range.
Landing gear retracted.
My melee could get about a 0.
On your way out.
Most says he's in agreement with you, Sniper. Should have put another heat sink. Yeah, it's fine.
That whole thing about me, about finding a relay at least one of the galaxy, it was literally just me being pedantic.
Frameshift drive
The
charging.
only
I
thing
wasn't
is,
really
the
thinking
problem
that would
with
be a
your
possibility.
theory here is this is all human.
Have a safe flight, Commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying that maybe there's another set of humanoid intelligent life form in the galaxy building stations that we could be potentially? That'd be pretty cool, actually.
I do want it to be
Assuming-
humanoids. Make it be alien.
Huh?
We're trying to turn everything into humans.
No, I didn't say human, I said humanoid.
Exactly. I don't want it to look like a human.
Well, if it doesn't look like a human, it's a thargoid at this point. We see how well that worked.
Maybe it's because
least
you didn't
make
let
it
me have a
somebody we
chat with
can,
them. If I introduced myself, maybe they would actually let us work. Or I'd start the next apocalypse.
Warning, shield breach attack.
Yeah,
Under
see,
attack.
now you get it. So
Taking
yeah, it's not
damage.
going to make the game
Shields
better by
offline.
adding a whole nother galaxy. It's just going to make it that much more of a task to even see any of it.
Warning, temperature critical.
But I think that right there would be a cool idea. We come across another race of humanoids that talk and have civilizations that maybe build stations that hopefully aren't like Klingons and want to just kill anything that's not them.
We'll have that.
And I see potential that way. New kinds of ships. You know,
Put more effort into a few planets that are already in game, they would make it better.
We'll call them boondoggles. We can get boondoggle
Generally,
carriers
could add
and
fun
boondoggle
modalities, but it wouldn't
cutters.
make the game better. What would you like to see to make better than Neil?
Warning, hazardous environment.
Aside from Thargoid ground conflict, because it seems like a lot of people requested that feature. Alright, Sniper, I have my lasers.
Cool. Again, I'm with Neil. Improve the planets we have. I want a planet that's kind of like Earth, that's sustained life, that isn't either a high metal, a gas, or an ice planet.
What do you mean?
Well, every planet we go and probe to look for, xenobiology, it's always a high metal planet, a gas giant, or a freaking ice planet.
That's because you don't land on the ones that don't give you money.
But no, I'm saying I go to each system and I probe the planets because I want that sweet exploration money. But I've never seen anything that isn't one of those three. So I would like them to add more to a planet to give us a reason to go there. Like even a planet that has a city, it's usually a barren rocky wasteland with one like big circular thing like Chamberlain's Rest.
Yeah.
It doesn't really look like a city.
I agree with Sable. Or, I agree with Sniper.
I'd like to see a city like, I know, and I'm going to use this name on purpose, Area 18.
The place that Godzilla needs to wipe out.
I want to be able to build my own base, put turrets on it, and shoot down NPC pirates.
Handcraft some planets like SC does add ship interior, make ground operations more immersive. Well, Neil, just so you know, the funny thing is, Star Citizen spent all this time to develop a system to copy Elite Dangerous, so they're actually going to be making all their planets procedurally generated now.
Sad, but
at least that's what they showed off in
than
SitCon. They said they were really happy about that technology, on top of them adding in trees and rocks.
Well, that's fine. If they want to procedurally generate planets, it's fine.
Well,
but at least
Neil said adding crafted planets like Star Citizen. That's why I was like, well, technically.
but at least Star Citizen has some planets there in Stanton that have actual cities like Lorville. I think Lorville is an amazing looking city. They're kind of a pain to get around in, but that's part of being in a city. Any game that has a city requires you to
Does it feel like a city to you?
To get around.
Does it feel like a city?
The cities that we have in Elite Dangerous don't feel like cities. They feel like
is
space
Lorville.
stations on planets.
Grand Theft Auto? That
Sure
feels
does.
like California. Star Citizen? That there's like some tall buildings, but it's not like you can actually land in the street and like see people driving around and like interact with anything on the ground.
I don't think every city has to be like Night City from Cyberpunk or even Grand Theft Auto, where you can go into just about every building and stuff like that, because that doesn't have any draw on the narrative. You know, like somebody who actually was throwing
But
the
if they did a
about
fraction
Star-
of the buildings there and actually let you like land and walk around and have like a proper city to like look around and tour around, that'd be much cooler in my opinion.
Damage detected.
It would
Probably
be,
better on the
but
frame rates.
it's like the guy who was throwing a fit about not being able to go into each and every house and building in Night City for Cyberpunk and saying it was a scam for that reason. I said, how many buildings and houses do you go into on a daily basis? You weirdo?
Warning.
You'll walk in, the lady at the desk is like, can I help you? Like, no, I just decided to just come in here. Hey, could you get out of my house?
40 to 50 FPS for some unknown reason in Elite Dangerous. Do I have an FPS issues in this game? That's weird.
when I went to
scam, they never
Lorville,
added multiplayer, not complain about random map junk.
when I went to Lorville, it was pretty. There's a transit system to take you to the important spots. I don't need to be able to walk down. I'm
But
fine
how
with
much
that in a
Lorville
space
actually
game.
matters to you? Like, it's a lot of assets to load in for zero immersion, and they go with a fraction of the size and actually let you explore, is what I'm saying.
Well, like I said, in comparison to the Dangerous,
Caustic substance
those cities are just like space stations on the underground. It's one big room with kiosks.
That's basically how Lorville is. It's a bunch of little rooms, and you take a train to it.
But it's more. I mean, it's a little bit more believable that that's what a city would be.
A little bit, but I don't know. I think both games have a lot to improve on when it comes to that.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
You're saying when you go on foot, Aston? Are you talking about for ground conflict first, or what do you mean?
I say, yeah, we've been on foot quite a bit. And that's due to our
notice any
horns,
frame
but we
drops
do a
today?
lot of exobiology. Hey, Reverse, quick question. How long have you been playing
Been a long time. He's pretty knowledgeable. Why?
Warning. Caustic damage
this?
detected.
Because if he's having FPS problems, are they new problems, or are they something he's always had? Because, like,
Like 2 to 3 years. Bro, I am... right, CG is done, just woke up. Yeah, they actually finished off the Titan at about 1:54 Eastern Time, so about an hour ago.
and have you
They
always
did
had
increase the
frame
payout though,
problems?
so if you were in the top 25 bracket, you got $1 billion, top 75 you got 400 million, top 100% you got 120 million. So I mean, it's a little bit at least. Hey, thanks so much for following. See if I can actually find this stuff on here that Musty was talking about. Been running into much anything of FPS drop on EXO? Years on Eve though, that game almost ruined my life.
It'll do that if you're not looking at all the freaking spreadsheets. It really,
Played that game for almost 10 years.
it will ruin your outlook on other people because you're gonna spend your real life wondering what the angle is
wasn't
on
that
everybody
bad.
you meet.
I'll take the 40-50 FPS in ED versus the 5 FPS. Let's see. I'll have a way to defend that comment. Titanfall, did the last heart die? The last heart did die. They lowered the health by a ton today because it went from like 3 hearts down to nothing. But it died at about 1:54 Eastern Time, so about a little over an hour ago. 1 billion
Neil's-
by CG reward and
Neil's
another
got
1
it.
billion by combat bonds.
Neil's got it. He gets it. So a bunch of you guys weren't here for it, but my first venture into Star Citizen, because Acid made me do it, I started on Odyssey, and the tram. The tram was my first big enemy / hurdle in the game. My first attempt on it, my screen went to 0.05 frames per second. To the point where literally when my frames finally caught up, I was right back in front of my apartment where I had started.
Tell me you had not enough RAM to run the game. Leave that part out.
I'm getting there. So I tried it a second time and actually made it to the spaceport. And as I went to walk off the spaceport at a massive 5 frames per second, the tram left and I fell and died. So,
Make with
yes,
you more one time, thank you.
we had established that my RAM was just not enough. And so I got a full upgrade of 64. And yes, no, Orson still sucks to walk through.
Oh, it doesn't.
But it's not as bad. But it's you can definitely feel the drag. But that's like every city.
Exactly. You load a bunch of junk that doesn't matter, and you can't interact with anything.
Oh, really? Where should I have set it? New bandage?
Well, that's my point. You keep saying that the cities are great and Star Citizen. They're massive, but they're too massive and there's not enough to do in them. That's what my point was. I don't care about going to every room, but if you want to have that many rooms, at least either have them interactable or have them removed frames.
I'm pretty sure 32 would have been enough, but I never do things small. When Acid said you need to upgrade your RAM, I went full on.
I had 16 gigs of RAM, not 32.
Yeah, went full on. I don't want just enough. I gotta have more.
I should also state that I have 64 as well. The problem is when I go to planetary settlements, the FPS just plummets? Really? So you spawned to Orson, that was your first. Where would you set your spawn, Neil? Start in Lorville, then immediately go to space station and set my spawn there.
Yeah, Seraphim is my
Why don't you
home.
just at least start in Orson and set your spawn at Seraphim?
Seraphim is my home. I am the head of the Seraphim Station janitorial squad.
Silent running. I'm looking for these materials, Mustang. I don't see them. Is that one right in front of me?
Well, reverse what I'm thinking is when's the last time you updated your all of your drivers? Sound, audio, graphics, BIOS.
Was he expecting you to be left alone? Hey, well, I mean, I'm in Silent Run Mustang. Last week it's like Stalker 2, I get 140 FPS at ED, 50 FPS max if I'm lucky. See, like the Mega Trail, but that's the only one that I keep finding. I don't find the Material Trail. Alright, so we might need to pull out a little bit. You only need about 30 units each material, it gives you 3, so you can use this future for your guardian weapons and modules. I was exactly like that when I was first looting. Alright, so maybe I don't need this many. So, what am I doing wrong, Mustang? Why am I not finding this stuff? You can have many and max it out if you want. It's your choice. Alright, let's see.
Wiggle the toes.
It's 1.
You still have the career job?
You know?
You still have the. You never turned in the courier job?
No. The tank was blown up. Maybe fly all over it? Alright, So fly very low and look for the green thingy on the Titan. So you gotta look better, okay. Run 3 and keep it a little cooler. What else, Amber?
I'm just throwing this out there. What if all of those had thermal vents on, huh? But that would keep your ship nice and cool.
I don't know, is the Titan even attacking us, Mustang? Is it? I was running hot when I ran out of my silent run. It didn't really seem to bother me. I was definitely running hotter than 20. Anything to lock onto.
No, it was something. It was like somebody spray painted on the Titan.
Oh, you're talking about the tattoo thing. You're talking about the loot. By the way, the bug sent out a message 2 days ago. I saw that. What do you think it means?
I seriously saw something.
Yeah, there's a symbol somewhere around here. So. Interesting. I don't know what the thing on the inside is. The thargoids are made of people.
They
so
are
gold.
They are King Titans.
So the interceptor, we're just going to act like we don't see him and he won't see us. That's the Titan decal. That's not where I want to be.
Yeah, I've been silent.
That was 2 weeks to retirement. Mustang, how do you find this stuff? Is it on this side or is it on the other side? If you have to see to slap it on the Mandalay, can't wait until they delete their content like they did before. You talking about prototype? Credits to buy the Mandalay? So the Mandalay is only going to be like 16 million.
Yeah, you're gonna have them. It's only 17 mil.
inside wonder and it exploded on the gas guns. So not yet, that's what I mean? Ah, I got you. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I got tricked. I followed a Nara and it's like, oh yeah, if you already own the ship, you can buy it in-game. Which I don't even know why you would buy the ship in-game if you already own it.
Alright, have a good night, guys.
See you, Sniper. Gonna miss out on all this material.
I know, but physical therapy comes first.
Not what I want. As you need to swipe your credit card. I was expecting to find like a whole huge like debris field Mustang. I'm not finding a single thing. It's actually pretty cheap. Sounds nothing. Kind of curious. Oh, it just turns into a black hole. Okay, never mind. I guess it's definitely not an entrance. Do you think it's like a limited amount of stuff in the area of Mustang? Maybe you grabbed it all in this instance? Or am I just that blind? By the way, Mordau, did you go around and collect the material too?
No. I'm not the name of the pods.
You looted 26 earlier, but I can't. I don't know. I can't find a single one to like lock onto because you're just going around targeting, right?
I'm not gonna smoke because I'm not bringing back any zombies.
The Mustang, has it fired any blueprints on it since it popped? No, but you should be good. I went in at least 3 times and I haven't had a single one. This one, haha! You exist. This whole time there was nothing until I open it, and then you want to shoot me?
State damage detected.
Let me go. There's no way I've already weighed this thing. Stupid hunter.
missions. They can be pretty challenging. You can also fight in combat zones.
Getting taken out by a hunter. Yeah, I used to do a bunch of combat zones in my crate. So I might try to do it in the Python now, or I might just upgrade to the corvette. Well, Mustang, I finally found one, and then as soon as I did, a hunter attacked me. But I did find one.
But I'm gonna call it a night. I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Alright, see you later, buddy. Alright, so I don't really need near as much. I guess the hunters are going to be difficult regardless of what we pick, so it's not like we can put really enhanced weapons and do too much to them. Social 5 jumps out for the rescue ship. Probably can't shop tonight. Thanks for trying to help me get the view. I'm going to head off. Alright, have a good night, Dingle Toast. Yeah, grab a drink quick. Alright, so let's see if we can find some of that material. Are you finding any, Mustang? Forgotten the limpets. Is that only 33 total?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for egress.
Honda's jump range is 68.32. No idea how people are getting 90 and above. Yeah, I'm not sure, friend. 'Cause I thought the Mandalay had a much higher jump range too, but unless people are talking about once this new FSD comes out. Sorry, Manda, not Conda? Oh. Manda's range is 68.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Safe travels, Command.
Is it fully engineered, friend?
Drive charging.
And I assume they probably have a lot less, like, the vehicle bays and stuff like that that you usually have since you're efficient when it comes to exploring around. It's probably some stuff weighing you down. All the ones I haven't locked yet?
Warning, hazardous environment.
Alright, Mustang, on my way back. I didn't realize that we were going to be killing the Titan today, though. Were you guys expecting that, or were you expecting it to be like tomorrow or something? It seemed to come a little bit abruptly. For all I have unlocked, yeah, I have up to Libra Mark Tuck unlocked, but I've maxed everything Wei Chung. It's expecting like 10 AM tomorrow. Yeah, I'm wondering if they sort of lowered the health again, or how it ended up going that fast down. That was a little weird. It's expecting it to be like 6 hours later today. It came at a good time, because I mean, well, good for us, bad for other people. I'm sure not too many people are going to be up at like 2 AM though on a work week, so I'm not sure why. Well, it was a really weird decision that they chose. We'll be here though. Rest in peace, the Brits. Not just that, the Americans too. The Brits will probably be awake by then. At least they'll be setting their alarms for then. It's exploded at 6 AM. Why am I even going to Mars High? There we go. That's what was messed up. What do you like doing inside the game, Toast? We did a little bit of mining before. Once the Thargoid stuff came out, we focused a little bit more on that. And we do a decent amount of ground combat stuff too. Got a lot of things to get caught up in engineering wise. Anyone tested the anti-Guardian field disappeared with the meltdown and Soul? think so, not yet, friend. Mining is boring. What do you like doing in the game then, Reversed? It's chill but boring. Like mining with a squad and delivering it all at once. Speaking of delivering, Reversed, I got my final mission to get my Corvette. I haven't actually done it yet. They were telling me that it possibly has like a degrading reputation, so I went ahead and grabbed the rank up mission just in case. That way I don't think I'll actually lose it. Exploring and landing on other planets. Yeah, thank you. I was grinding that out when the Titan was starting to get his butt kicked. I didn't do much of the Titan bombing tonight, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a few runs in. By the time I got my reputation up, it only had like, I think it was like 5% left. Don't hesitate to buy it as soon as possible. I don't know if I have enough to afford it. Our guards are fighting it. Now they're going... Question is, what will they make me stay to play ED? What other game would you play, Mustang? Well, I guess you'd be playing Marvel Rivals. Indeed, I remember buying it when I had 2 bills. I mean, I have the money, but I was thinking I might want to try to like farm up the reputation to get expert and get like the discount on it first. I think the thargoids are going to be gone. I think they're going to be angry. Base building. I'm curious to see how base building actually works. Like, just whoever gets to the server first is going to have the first building in the game? Is that what the plan is? Like, are you going to be able to sell your plot to the other players, or how does that actually work? Their goal here is to wait some time until they can add more stuff versus thargoids. I just hope it doesn't take forever. I detailed exactly how it will work in the live stream 2 weeks ago. One thing we don't know is the cost of fees. Are you talking about the base building? It's going to go sort of like Spore, where you're going to start out with like a real small, like on the ground settlement, and then you're going to work your way up to the bigger station. So I don't think the on the ground ones are going to be really too expensive. Check their Spire thingy. I never been able inside their buildings. I missed all the Spire stuff, unfortunately. It, but video that goes over it on Discord. Time of the live stream, friends.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Honestly, I was not expecting the Titan to be killed today. I was expecting it to be like in a couple days, so it's kind of disappointing. I was having fun with the Titan bombings. He's a nice chap. Mustang, you said this is for engineering material. Does this make our Guardian tech stronger? What's this for? So, there is Odyssey settlements, some industrial, some more mining, some are extraction, some are agricultural, and I hope we get stuff like that so players can buy stuff from each other.
Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance.
New bases? Like a Destiny style dungeon, or what do you mean? Yeah, this material is the only need from here. Hardened surface materials. Armoring mats from the agricultural settlement right now. A pirate faction. Don't forget to grab the materials off the Titan if you haven't already reversed. Alright, Mustang, I made it to the area. It's already engineered, but I did that because I may have something that needs this. Is that the Federal Assault ship? Looks smaller than I was expecting whenever you were saying that. Just immediately going to shoot the thargoid and make him mad? If I link the video, or would you rather know on your Discord, I mean? You can put it on the Discord, and I can put it in the chat. The bot on here will automatically block it out. Got spotted. Stupid hunter. Tagging. There's no way I can run away from a hunter. Have a way to deal with missiles, so we're just gonna have to tank it. I'm trying to run this thing slow. From the hunter. Slightly out of the way. I have no valve, we outran it. Winers is attacking me. It wasn't here. Linked it in the old news but the colonization reveal is still relevant since it's not out yet. Miners are attacking me, they wasn't here? I don't know, Mustang. Like, before I was literally flying above the Titan the whole time. Not even silent running on, and they left me alone, and now they seem a little angry. Speaking of that, I need to build heat sinks. Contacts? second. Alright, so that should be good. Trying to find the materials? Gotcha. Thank you for helping me out, by the way. Attempt to not get spotted. Need a cold build for smuggling. Engineering is another thing I need to work on. I got a lot of stuff to actually prep. I was able to get to this area without them targeting us at all. We have 2 acid, it's a huge life. Oh, are you serious?
Shields offline.
You're definitely a lot more aggressive than they were earlier today. Here. Alright, so we got 3 of you. Yeah, they're definitely a little angry. Target there and then it just disappears? Is that what happened? Oh, weird. Alone and I didn't see this much. I think maybe solo would be easier then.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I'm dead. I might have to do this later on, Mustang. It looks like there's a lot of activity going on right now. So I don't play that much games. I have 4 terabytes storage and only have 4 games on here. Obviously you play Star Citizen, you play this, Marvel Rivals, and what's your 4th? Oh, Apex? I think I use a 2 terabyte hard drive, or SSD, sorry. Alright, so what do you think the plan would be, Mustang? Should I go into solo, or? This thing doesn't seem very fast, though, that's my only problem. I guess technically I don't need this much storage, though, so I could swap over to a better ship. Apex, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, Apex Legends, and Marvel Rivals. I don't play Marvel Rivals or Apex Legends that much nowadays. Alright, so you're a Lyutan Star. This is your power plant? Yeah, I was going to grab a self-destructive goy, won't kill me. I was going to grab a better ship, because I don't think I need this much storage. When Mustang was talking about it originally, I thought we were going to need like a lot of items around here. I didn't realize it was just 33 that we're looking for.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
You want me to bring the Corvette in here? I guess technically it would work. I still need to do one mission for it though. Good. D-series? Yeah, I was going to swap over to a faster ship.
Advise, traffic restrictions are in place at this facility. Maintain safe separation.
Because even with this thing having a... now that the Titan is melted down, how do I damage it to get the SCO reward? So the SCO reward will go whenever it like fully blows up. What do we do after the Titan explodes? Not sure, Mustang. We were able to use the Titan to get the Corvette. See, I still have like a lot of stuff to catch up to compared to you. Go to Colonia and unlock engineers over there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Yeah, you might have to wait a few days to actually get your rewards, Max. I assume it would actually happen after the maintenance on Thursday. Is mind the weight heavier the ships, jump speed, and jumps you get. So, bro, I don't think I can be damaged in the meltdown. Oh, you're asking to actually shoot it yourself? I thought you meant... Gotcha. Yeah, I think you might have missed it. Sorry, I thought you were asking when the reward would drop. I didn't realize that you haven't done any damage to it yet. You're about 4 hours too late. It died 3 hours ago, technically. Oh yeah, Reverse, are you going to be on to see it explode tomorrow? So remember the D-Series and any core and optional mods the latest. See that popcorn pop? I tried, lost 2 ships. The FPS rate earlier was terrible. So unfortunately the Titan's already defeated, so I'm pretty sure the reward's already locked down.
Docking request granted.
AM here when it explodes for you tomorrow? Oh, you're from the UK?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, sorry, Max. I don't think you're actually able to do anything. If you go to your contribution tab, that does it say you contributed anything? But yeah? Oh, cool.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, Mustang, so what are the odds? No, the only common rewards from the Pilot Federation? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if it's still possible. You could try to go to one of the rescue ships, either Hunter or Cornwallis, and see if you can grab the community mission, and maybe it'll still give you credit even though you didn't damage it any, but I don't think it would work.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
It's 10 a.m. Since my brother got my spare keys in the house, he woke me up at 8 a.m. to drink his coffee. You're welcome, buddy. Up to 2 a.m. yesterday, so... yeah, we've been up a little bit late lately. Five jumps, it's not too bad. He has contributed to the community goal. I think he might get it. Not sure how much he will be required, but I think he might be eligible. Won't get off work for another 2 hours if it's already too late to get a bombing run on a Titan. Yeah, Mustang. I'm going to go do like my last Federation rank up, then I'll go buy the Corvette. And then I'll bring the Corvette in there to loot, since apparently those little punks want to mess with me, so I'll make sure to bring guns.
Landing gear retracted.
The good news is, I don't think I'll need the neutralizer anymore, since it doesn't seem to be doing that. It's gonna be a little bit slow. Don't forget this materials? Why am I forgetting the materials? What happened?
Frameshift drive charging.
Time I come to drink his coffee at my house, I know something went bad with his wife. They love each other so much that they can't stop arguing. Ah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I got 6 of the materials so far, Mustang. I don't have 33 yet, though. I mean, don't bring the Corvette and maybe leave this material alone. Corvette goes boom, you pay 17 million.
3, 2, 1,
Theoretically, the Corvette should be able to defend itself, right? Because I could put like an actual like thargoid hunting setup on it. And I just need to limp it. So don't bring the Corvette to the big bugs, please. Okay, so I won't do that, but I'll at least finish this mission, that way I don't forget about it. I'll come back, Mustang. Hopefully if we both leave that area, it'll reset the instance and there'll be less hunters in the area. Maybe that'll fix it. Seems like there's a lot of hunters camping that one spot. I don't think you'll survive the hyperdiction? Ooh. Why, the Corvette said so?
4, 3, 2, 1,
Corvette purely for bounty hunting for now. Used to you can go axe hunting, but never bombing. Well, I don't think bombing is going to be a thing for a while at least, so that should be...
Frameshift drive.
Oh man, I never got to do my cargo passenger ship. That was supposed to be tonight. I was going to load up a dolphin. I was going to have a whole bunch of humans in the back of the ship. We were going to fight the thargoids. So you can kill the bug that hyperdicted you. You won't survive the hyperdiction. See, the Mustang, my plan was to go to one of the fleet carriers, upgrade to get my enhanced multi-weapons, slap it on there, and wipe out anything that comes towards me. That's new? What are you talking about?
Frameshift drive charging.
guess now I'll also have to see the people in your beluga. I mean, I think it would have been cool. Technically, you can still rescue them. Well, actually, I'll have to check and see. That way people know if they can still rescue people or not. I assume it's not going to actually be in recovery state till the Titan actually blows up, so you probably have to like 1:40 tomorrow or something.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Mustang, you said you focus on the Guardian shards for your Corvette. Is that what I need to work on?
4.
I need to figure out a good build for it, then I need to start working towards that. Obviously, I got like a lot of engineering that I need to also find along the way. I feel like the beluga thing would work. Shards are good and very powerful versus thargoids, but it's so much heat. Engineer shards have a lot of heat. So what do you run? Just like a ton of lasers with the thermal vents on? Engineers don't do as much damage as the engineered ones, but at least they have less heat. These heat sinks every time I am. How many heat sinks do you have in there? Six stars, you get about 50% heat in one click. What's Anaconda? It's another ship I don't own yet. I don't have the Anaconda. Too fast. I have only 2 caustic sinks and I think I have 4 heat sinks. Each is 4 units. Mustang, you use your Corvette for basically everything, don't you? Combat wise, I should say. Only thargoids and conflict zones. Oh, what do you use as your main combat ship then? Mark II? Why is that? Just because you like the speed better?
Docking request granted.
Speed in it can maneuver quickly. So, when Type 8's kind of slow, I might be able to outfit my Python Mark II with a storage rack and be able to put like the collector limpets on it. So I think that guy will at least be able to move a lot quicker than what I'm doing currently. What's the fuel tank I have on its Bismuth?
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to do that, but I think the caustic sinks are so important reversed.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The only downside with the Conda is when you get to a high gravity planet and you get bursted, you will drop like an asteroid. Really? Guess I'll take the wrap. I don't really care either way.
Incoming message.
Rear Admiral. Does me won't take a corvette to a hazard extraction site is just overkill? I believe I can buy one in... Let me check. I'm pretty sure I can buy the corvette in Death yet. Why do you hate the Anaconda Mustang? Seems like a lot of people use that for exploration ships. Let's see. So Ganza? So now they have power play, conflict zones. I figured best weapons for that would be beam lasers. I have a corvette that has all beam lasers, efficient, overcharged, only 2 thermal vents, so I just hit. The conflicts is finished. Oh, so you basically built like an AFK build. I sit there as in I don't do rearm?
Frameshift drive charging.
Playing the same build Mustang. Alright, tis the dock we go. Surprised more people aren't on Mustang. I don't know what happened to everybody. Guess everyone's getting prepared for Christmas holidays and stuff. Sable should be back on Wednesday though. I pulled back, but a little bit too late. Sable has his mother-in-law in town, and I guess they don't like him playing on the computer, so he hasn't been on for a while. That's why I was expecting this thargoid to actually win, because it's like right in the middle of no, on the wrong side. Christmas break. I didn't think too many people would actually be able to knock it out, which maybe that's why everyone pushed to finish it out today. I did play Pyro. That's when I tagged you to play with us, but you never came. God, we had a lot of desyncs. Me, Benny. Let's see, who else is there? Ash, Sniper. We all played together on it, but the problem is like only the pilot could see like whenever you're jumping on it. And then like half of the group wasn't able to like target targets inside of our seats. If he wasn't doing anything, that's why I am angry with Star Citizen. Yeah, the game's not GPU intensive, it's CPU intensive.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get yourself a microphone for Christmas, Mustang. At least we killed the Titan? We did kill the Titan. I think you're just saying at least we got the FSD drives. I don't think you really cared about the Titan. Well, like the billion. Billion basically pays for the Corvette that I'm getting. I can use the rest of the billion that I have to slowly save up for either a fleet carrier or to really dig out an Anaconda. Your other favorite ship in the game. Well, I feel like the Anaconda is really cool whenever you put the fighter bays in. I know a lot of people in the community aren't really a fan of the fighter bays, but we didn't really have that much desync when we were using them. The FSD drive because I have another pre-engineered. They are so powerful than the basic FSDs. An engineered to grade 5. Yeah, so basically I'm expecting to grab one of the drives from my Mandalay and hopefully another drive to like the Corvette or something, depending on, hopefully it's not the same drive in both ships. If it is, then that's going to be a little bit complicated. Grind the Empire Ring Acid and get the cutter. That freaking ship is pure joy. What you have to do for the Empire, that's the data running back and forth you said before the other day, Reverse? It's just that dark and I can't see what I'm running into. It looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know why it keeps stopping me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sidewinder so small it can fit in my hand. Sidewinder's not that small. We're just used to way large ships that you don't need.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's boost some, see if we can get on the other side of the steergrid. Dark side of the planet. There we go. My cutter is the best for money and cargo passengers. I got my cutter with 750 cargo. So now that I got the Corvette, I should be able to buy the Federal Assault ship too, right? I might try to buy both, because it looked like the assault ship is kind of small. So I might be able to loot the Taint a little bit easier. You asked if you like it. Really cutter good for everything in the game except for combat and exploration. Is that like 2/3 of the game, Mustang? You can buy all the Fed ships now. Sweet! Did you get to watch the Titan? Well done, Xavier. We're not forcing you because we have a soft spot for that little bugger. Sidewinder with the interior, you can take one step and you're already in the... I'm pretty sure your assault ship earlier was a little bit smaller than a Sidewinder, isn't it? Or is it about the same size? Missed that step you tripped because you faced it on the sink.
Charlie Romeo Echo, you are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only. Request approved. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 03. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Alright, so let's see what we can actually buy here. I need to also get one of my ranks up for like trading and stuff. So I think that, is it just mining that I need to do to upgrade to expert in the one category? Let's see. So I'm expert in combat, surveyor, in exploration, broker and trade.
Landing gear deployed.
Tiger in exobio and soldier and mercenary. So I think I need to make one of these elite. And I'll be able to go to the place to buy everything cheaper.
Contact, thrusters offline.
Be smarter to unlock Sharada to buy the fleet or the corvette first, Mustang. I guess I can always buy this one, then just buy another one later on. The difference isn't the buy cost, it's about the repair costs. Generally, you can temporarily pledge to a power to gain access to the stronghold carrier. I don't think you can actually do that without being friends with them, Xavier. I tried that before and they wouldn't actually let me unless I had reputation built with them. Unless I did it wrong, that's highly possible too. Yeah, so the cheaper the ship is that you buy in-game, the cheaper the repair cost is whenever it blows up. Well, fun fact, if you buy a ship with arcs, technically you only pay for the module to replace. So like Sniper, when he blows up, he pays like 5,000 for his ship to repair. It's got a pledge and the carrier is free to land on? Yeah. Well, let me see if there's any carriers close by then. That's a good idea, Xavier.
You can do transport work, right?
Am I?
How are you? I've been great. I just recently upgraded all my weapons. I feel like there's something bad on the
Gonzada.
You finish more fights than you start, that's what counts. We've all had a few close calls, more than any of us would like. You ask me.
Alright, it's a corvette. Let's see, search ships. Which, that's another thing that we probably should be getting into is the power play thing. I know you and Sniper have this weird thing about the whole Archer thing. I don't really care who we join with, but I probably should start working on that eventually. Best, personally, I would say is Jerome Archer, because you like in the middle. Yeah, that one. Don't forget to buy all the Fed ships in the process. I'm getting my first Corvette reverse, so I'm just getting it at a cheaper price. That way I don't have to spend as much to repair when I blow up. So, oh, Stronghold Carrier. So it looks like SEMA? Home City. So the Stronghold carrier shows its 20% reduced hard points, but it looks like LHS 20 unfortunately has the 50% discount on the actual ship. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to LHS 20. Just don't tell Sniper. We never went this way. Last thing I need to hear him is him. Oh, you went to LHS 20. Nope, that never happened. I feel like in the long run, it would probably be smarter to have these ships with the discounts anyways. May as well just like rip the band-aid off now. It's my home port because it's almost everything. Yeah, it was my home port too, and then there was this one time that they allowed a group of pirates to, not even like real human pirates, but the AI pirates, they camped the door on me and they blew me up like literally right out the mail slot. Then I got charged with blocking the mail slot, so then they gave me like an extra fine on top of blowing up my ship. So I ended up having to pay like 30 million in total because the game was angry at me for a slight crime stat. So then I just don't go to LHS 20. For me, I just buy the ships. I never minded an extra mil or two on the rebuy. Fortune's way is not too bad. Plus it's got a tech broker there too, though. I think it has one in LHS 20. For me, is Ollie station in Kokojina because it's my home station because it's got a tech broker. Viper Mark III that goes up to 930 meters a second? What? I hate you, I die right away, it's paper. Bastard, don't make Shinrada your home station if you play open.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I want to at least get my engineering higher before I even go into open. So I feel like right now I don't have strong enough materials to really compete against other people in like real life that are just running around Corvettes that are fully decked out. Viper and Imperial Eagle both can hit the 932 speed limit, but they're not actually the fastest ship to make like the long jumps from like an orbital, for example. I'm surprised they don't have the records on those. I guess that's just the base speed, that's not really the FSD speed. Probably a smaller fuel tank.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so I'll buy Corvette, possibly the Anaconda, and the assault ship while I'm here.
2, 1, engage.
Speaking of that, by the way, Reversed and Xavier, you guys know about the black and gold skin that you get for the Anaconda right now currently, right? In case you missed it. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so if you go into the ARC store, you can claim a free Anaconda skin for their 10-year anniversary. This is the 10th year that Elite Dangerous has been a game. And it just so happens that the Titan is also killed on the anniversary of their 10th year, which seems a little suspicious. Once I get over to the station by the Anaconda, I'll show you what it is. You know I was focused so much on the suit/weapon materials. Yeah, of course. You have to the 20th to do it, so you got plenty of time. You're all busy. I think you can also claim it on the website too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Back to this lovely town. It's an LHS 47 Mustang. You seem to spend a lot of time over there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Watching the game right now to check it out. Ah, your carrier's there. That makes sense. Here we were hoping Elm City would get wiped out with thargoids. They never even came over this way. I'm gonna come back for Informate? What? Thanks so much for following. Oh, 4 minutes. I should be able to pull up the Anaconda skin too, that way you guys can see it. I've been looking for a good while tonight. Thank you, I appreciate it. What did you expect of the Titan? Was it as cool as you thought it would be for the melting part? It'll be interesting to see what happens when it actually blows up tomorrow. If it's like, if it's just going to blow up and everything's just like back to normal, or if it's going to like spawn like a whole nother like set of like crazy things that's about to happen. Surely they're not just going to like kill it off like the rest. It has to be something cool that's about to happen. Coming out from nearly 2-year hiatus for all this, I have no idea what's going to happen and entirely forgot how the game works. Did you get some damage on the Titan before it disappeared? Two-year hiatus. Did you ever actually see the first Titan? Or did you take a break before they even started doing all this? I can't remember if friend said it was 3 years or 2 years for that. Non-combat discovery only, so I have not seen any Titans at all. Ah, gotcha. I like doing Exobiolo too. So well, I don't know if you spent money on it. Right now, currently, you can buy the Mandalay, or you can also wait till February, I believe it is, to get it in-game. That's probably going to be one of the best exploration ships that they have in the game. I actually really like that one. Sitting logged out right now by the Titan in Earth's orbit to wait for its explosion. So it's not actually going to explode for another... Wow. I think it's like 22 hours now, or 21 hours? So you got some time. And more like a combat training and adventure commander. Okay, so you know it's not going to happen anytime soon then. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like waiting there thinking it was going to happen like sometime soonish. Where's your sense of adventure, Commander? Well, speaking of sense of adventure, Mustang, do you mind if we take your fleet carrier on a slight detour around the world? I just can't really do anything until then. Moving in and out, even with the system right now for a basic combat ship, is very dangerous.
Landing gear
But
deployed.
the fleet carriers are not worth it. I don't know, I meant, take me over to the dead Titan Tyrannus again so I can grab one of the hearts. Oh, you're here. I'll farm up 10 of the meta alloy, then I'll be able to give me my bobblehead. If you're not doing anything. Yeah, that one is okay, but doing exploration with the carriers is not good. No, yeah, I meant the Mandalay for the exploration, not the carrier. Although the carrier you can at least jump and have like a place to fuel up if you do go out in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure it's expensive though to move it all the way across the like actual systems. But that jumping is not worth it. So even when you go like all the way across the world into like a remote area, you wouldn't call your carrier? Do all that in the melee and fuel from the stars. Fair enough.
I'll be over here.
I'm used to ships with a 30 jump range instead of a like an 80 to 90. So to me, 500 is a huge jump. You guys can jump 500 light years, then wait another 20 minutes to jump again. At least it looks cool. If you want the Thargoid heart, we can go to Dead Titan. Sweet! Thank you, I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so now I own a corvette. Now, what was the small one you were using? That 20-minute you're waiting will be already there, or maybe past 500 light years already? Looks like they only have 2 Federal ships, so I'm guessing there's one that's not, Soul ship, that's the one.
Thank you for choosing
I know I can do 85 light years with SRV and shield on it. You're welcome, reverse. Alright, Mustang, now I can take on you. Wipe out your ship. You know, for default colors, this one actually doesn't look too bad. Well, I'm guessing I'm going to now be using a large pad, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be a little bit harder to get out the mail slots. The midnight black on my Corvette for the matte black look. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, this thing actually has like a decent cockpit too. I haven't actually had the opportunity to see it for like the pilot seat. I've seen it for like the passenger seats, but I didn't realize that you had like a relatively good view of the front. Your Sidewinder can take on my Corvette. What does this thing come with? Does this thing have like a 50,000 point defense things that'll just wipe you out? That's it? You're telling me you spend 170 million, and the only thing they give you is 1F pulse lasers. Huh. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting it to be a little bit more decked out than this when buying it. We have 2 huge hardpoints. That class 1 pulse lasers on every ship you buy. And turns really nice for a big ship. Let's see. I didn't mean to go into delivery. I was going to put a cargo rack on. I was just going to take my ship over to you. Actually, no, you said the jump range is horrible on this thing, didn't you? That'll be a whole nother time then. You always got 1E by default on purchase on every ship. So, like the default is quite bad. I guess I was kind of expecting it to be sort of like the Type 8, where it came with like a 5... It's like a 5C SEO or something, so I expected like some modifications on the ship. I didn't realize this was going to be like a bare bones thing, especially with like part of like all the federal reputation. I thought it would be, you know, oh, look at this cool ship, you can defend yourself, and no, it's just like, nah. Not to mention that, don't use a shell. I remember that it had a small jump range, but I was going to, and then I forgot that Mustang's nowhere near me. I'm not really using a ship for traveling either. I'm using the Type 8, which probably is not the best choice. It's got my Guardian booster in at least though, so it's got something.
Welcome to whatever you need. We've got the ship for you.
Type 8 was designed with the SEO in mind, while the Corvette was released in 2015.
I'm here if you have any questions.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm sure that they had, like, weapons to defend in 2015. So my choice is slow or slower.
Choosing impossible.
Delete the Type 9. They don't have the reputation to get a cutter yet. I don't think at least. That's the one that's the Imperial cutter, right? All ships come with just 2 small pulse lasers. The ship in the game is a blank canvas. They never fly after buying. They're just to be upgraded. It's true though. Definitely off stream, I'll probably like run around and try to like upgrade my Corvette. That way it's like somewhat decent. Maybe we can talk Mustang into hunting some pirates or something tomorrow while we wait for the Titan to explode. But I want to at least have the Titan heart in my cockpit view. That way I can watch it explode and look at the bobblehead while it blows up. Yeah, I was already on foot though. I guess I could have boarded the Corvette and swapped ships. I didn't really think about that part. Alright, so hold on. So you're in LHS 47. Oh, 3 jumps. That's not too bad. Alright, so we got lasers, heatsink, caustic. That should be good, because we just need 1 and then technically some meta alloy. Since you got the FSC boost, the Corvette isn't too bad. Well, it can be bought from the fleet carrier, but expensive. Fitted here since you have the deck broker. Yeah, I was gonna, like I said, I was gonna outfit the Corvette, and I'm sure it's gonna take a little bit to like fully get operational.
Ship released. Clear.
Maybe next time though, while we're waiting for the Titan to blow up, we can like run around and do some like pirate stuff. Your name is Sword. Starting to notice a theme here, Mustang. Don't you have a organization, Star Citizen, called Sword? Is it funded by Archer? Is Archer taking over the world? Hate it when you sit there and get outside. Haven't called human bounties since thargoid invasions. Actually, Mustang, I can get limits on your carrier, right? Tell me I can't jump. What about now?
Drive charging.
Your internet is done?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Master was made for Star Citizen 1.0. We need to go around and beat the punks on the saber, killing everyone, right, Mustang?
Frameshift drive charging.
Need the Vandals? Honestly, adding the Vandals in would be really cool. It was micro disconnection? I've never seen that before. Talking about in-game or on YouTube?
4, 3, 2.
Lost my internet connection for a second. Huh. I remember I was streaming. I don't think I was. It was one day though that I think I went to go stream, and then we lost internet for like 3 days in a row, and it turned out that somebody somehow accidentally cut the fiber optic cable inside the area, so then they just cut everyone off from the internet. So apparently it's extremely easy to actually disconnect people all over an area. It's my one itty bitty little cord. Flying a ship with good shields, cause I'm going to ram onto you, or never mind it. Flying the Type 8. You touch this bad boy and it'll sit there and go through you. Servant of the people. Wait, am I here? Whoever was the king of headbutting? Is that really small ship? Look at you, Mustang. You got like premium parking. You got a planet, you got a little bit of a sun. Oh, you can look out your window and blind yourself? Should definitely Give your pilot a raise. By the way, if anyone wants to get to their Titan bobblehead, you can come with us if you're wanting to. Acid, it's a M ship that needs a freaking large. Really? It's weird. I don't know why some games do that. Star Citizen had that issue too. There was a C1, and it's like a medium to large style ship. But for some reason, the game just would register it as a small ship, so it would force it into like this really small hangar. And like literally, the back tail of my ship would be at the very end of the hazard zone. Like it did not fit at all. Small one is called the Courier. The next to that is Clipper, and then the last is the Cutter. Alright, Mustang, I am here if you want to start the jump. Yes, I know you said it's not really worth it to jump all sorts of crazy length, but I really like the animation of the Fleet Carrier too. It's like a cutter, but it's not. Is it just shorter? There's still rescue missions or no? Last I saw Blaine, there still was rescue missions. I think you have until the end of...
Attention.
Sorry, I think you have about 20 hours left.
Space jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in the system prior to departure. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Let's see. So we should be able to go over to the map, and as long as Soul still says under conflict, that will be good. Yeah, so as long as it says thargoids are attacking this port, you're fine. As soon as it, like, for example, Bernard Star, we click on this, see how it'll say, like, post-thargoid recovery. So as soon as it goes to that stage there, you're not going to be able to save people. And Blaine, I highly advise you to start doing it right now if you want to improve your rep with the feds to get the vet. I have to agree with Reversed. It was actually extremely easy. It did take us a couple days, though, but I mean, if you're really wanting to do it, I would outfit a Type 8. Basically just have it. What's that little ship? Looks like something that would be out of like Toy Story, where like the kids are like playing around in their room.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Enjoy your stay with us.
Roman days, the Fed rep grind is true torture. I'm kind of curious though, so I guess we're not really going to get anything until this goes. And what happens if you accidentally click abandon? This one must register at least one contribution to be eligible. Standard arcs and credit rewards for damaging the Titan core will remain available. So if you have, I don't have a crew members, we're too cheap. It's time consuming, so anything helps. I think everyone's tier 8, that just shows the hearts, but I am in the top 25%. Wait, what? It doesn't show that you made it to tier 8? That's weird. I thought that's just literally like a global thing. Wait. So is the global award the global contribution then? It's like we added 153,000 to the pot. So is that saying we get 2.4 billion for doing that event? I guess it's not too bad if you made it to the top 100% if you got 1.5 bill for doing like a little bit of damage to it. Get free 1 bill, it could be. By the way, Blaine, if you haven't been to a dead Titan, we are planning on going over there. Like Reverse said, you might want to farm up your reputation with feds if you haven't yet. And honestly, right now, there's not really too much thargoid stopping you from like jumping back and forth. There's like one. Every single time you like jump to Soul, you'll have high protection, but jumping out of it, you're normally fine. A fit condo for long range grinding materials. Oh, you mean with the money? Yeah, I guess I might have to do that. I was going to save up for like the Mandalay for my exploration ship. I need to get one because I really like the exploration side of the game. No, I don't have a Mandalay. I'll get one whenever it gets to in-game, but no, I don't have a Mandalay yet. By the way, I meant to say it beforehand, but thank you, Mustang, for taking me back out here. I didn't even think about doing it before. Build Fed with a dead Titan body. How? So you don't build the Federal reputation with the dead Titan body, you build it by going to the station on Sol. So if you head over to Sol currently and head over to Mars High, you should be able to go inside of the mission tab, and not where like the normal missions are, but where it says passengers. You click out, or it's to say passengers or something on the right side. I can't remember what the exact verbiage is. You click on that, and then you're able to rescue people from Mars High and take them to somewhere safer. And basically the first, I believe it's 6 tabs, as long as it has a little red check mark on it, that's for your Federal rep. So you want to grab everything for that.
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you... If I don't have it, it's not worth having. Take your time.
Also, you can still sell Goid hearts here, by the way, so how much do you need, though? I think it's just the 1 heart, isn't it? Hey, you're welcome.
You know where to...
First thing, get a Guardian FSD booster plus engineer your FSD or not acid before doing that. Let me look up and see what our requirements are. I think it's just 1 Goid heart and 10 meta alloy. Yeah, so 1 heart, 10 alloys, and then you can craft it. It's 1, not a big deal. Maybe you get 2 bubbles. So Mustang, the cool thing is, it's actually level 3 Maverick. I got really lucky reversed. I have a level 3 Artemis, level 3 Maverick, and level 3 Dominator now. I got all 3 of my suits. I'm so happy.
He's just asking.
I don't have engineering though, but I saw level 3. I was like, you know what? I'll just buy this and I can engineer it later. But by the way, Mustang, it's actually a one-time unlock. So once we put the 1 heart in the 3 or the 10 meta alloy in, technically you can make as much bobbleheads as you want. You know the funny thing reversed? I was following Inara thinking that I could buy the Mandalay, because I saw there was like a big update in the game, so I thought they added it. Turns out I was wrong, and Inara just tells you if you bought the Mandalay with money, where it would actually be at the time. Well, I went to that place anyways, and then they didn't have the Mandalay, but they had the Mark III Dominator for me. Alright, so we've got 6 minutes to jump. If anyone wants to join us, you have like 3 minutes to get on here if you're wanting to farm up a thargoid bobblehead. So Mustang, are you a really big fan of Marvel movies? Is that why you went with sword? So I'm pretty sure there was like an agency in Marvel, right? Because there was like SHIELD. I think there was a sword organization too for Hydra, right? There was something like that. So the only thing I need to find now, Reversed, I have a Mark III Aphelion, Mark III Oppressor, and I have a level 2 Sniper and level 2 Grenade Launcher. So I probably need to find some better weapons before I start engineering stuff. That's right, you said the bartender's broke.
But I've also invested in a fair bit of weaponry. Never be too safe.
Take a load of trading, selling, or both.
Yeah.
You name it, I've got
All had a
it.
few close calls. More than any of us would like.
Hey Commander, how's it going?
Alright, it's your loss.
Like a lot of good stuff, you were actually better equipped than me? Well, the thing is, I went to a lot of the stations. What mats do you need? I can sell them to you. For what now? Bobblehead Mustang, or what do you mean? Oh, no. I was just seeing if the trader would work for me, because he said it was broken. You guys know the build for the Titan Rescue mission. Are you talking about to sell... are you talking about to evacuate people from Mars High, or which Titan Rescue mission are you talking about, Redster? You're just talking about for rescuing humanity. I can get you a build real quick. It just didn't. I invested in Odyssey that much. I just kept finding the goids for several months.
Services are offline. Network access is temporarily unavailable.
Ew. Yeah, I have no clue how to do that. Mustang, did you ever figure out how to extract the humans from there? Hey Jasper, how's it going? So we got to see the Titan get wounded tonight, and it should be like fully blown up at like 1:54 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I'm going to be honest, I have not had the opportunity to actually do that yet, so I'm not sure the build for it. I'm surprised there's still people on it if it's like in the softest state that it's in.
Loading pads retracted. Hangar bay secure.
You see a Cobra Mark V, and I'm trying to put Xenoscanner, but it says module exceeded. I don't understand why. Is it running out of your power supply? As long as you're putting in enough power and it actually fits inside your slot. Good man. Hey, you need a special subsurface mining tool to rescue from Titan. Ah! Do you buy that from the rescue ships, Jasper? Never done it. I think maybe YouTube short videos. It's weird then. I mean, I know it's a brand new ship, so there's possibly a bug going on with it, but as long as it has a slot for the module, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. What happens if you try to store another one of your models away and see if it puts it on? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. As long as you have a slot for it, I haven't actually ran into that issue before. As long as your power is fine. G minus 30 seconds and counting. First time seeing a carrier jump from this point of view, it's neat. Oh, this is the coolest part too. I love the fleet carrier jumping. Do you not own one yet?
Attention, counting down.
Yeah, this is probably one of the coolest jump animations that I've seen in a game.
3, 2, 1.
Seen one from the docked point of view. I don't have the expansion for the first person as of right now. Ew, okay, so you're using the Horizon one. And putting the thargoid pulse scanner, heatsink, one caustic, and the vacant slot for the Xeno scanner, which is not working. Wait a minute, so it's your carrier and I'm in it, but you're in the main menu? Did we make it all the way to the dead Titan Mustang, or was it 2 jumps? I couldn't remember.
All services are resumed. Thank you for waiting. We apologize for the sound technique. This is due to a malfunctioning garbage disposal unit.
Need you a thargoid bobblehead? I can't believe you haven't actually collected this yet. Just one right now on the same planet. It's multi-cannon, one advanced axe missile. I mean, I don't know. I like collecting things in game. I think it's cool to like be able to do that. So that's the main reason why I want it. I don't even know what it looks like. Last thing, is it true that there's a combat SOP besides the default one? There's 2 different ones. There's a Scorpion and then there's the Scarab. Not to jack your question there, but yeah, there's 2 different ones in the game reversed. For the scanner issue, you already have the pulse scanner. That counts as a scanner because you can scan ships with it. It's kind of hard to find the location for them though, because it's sort of out in the middle of nowhere to get the Scorpions. Tutorial from Ricardo's video. Thanks all, try later. So I know last time we were here there was a ton of meta alloy, which I guess technically since we're both going for it, I could always swap over to a solo session if you need me to. You can get the Scorpius at the military economy service ports.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp release confirmed. You have
Once you buy it, Jasper, are you able to refill it at any station?
Landing gear deployed.
Well, this... You get the hearts, I'll get the men-alloys? Oh, sure. Trying to get me to blow up. Or Scorpius. The ground vehicle. And you have a buy order for the hearts, right, Mustang?
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
See how many models it takes to like break? If I can hold like 3 or 4 of them, I might try to grab enough for the group just in case like Sniper or Benny or someone wants them. Sable.
Frameshift drive charging.
112 reversed?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm talking about the ground vehicles. Sorry. I realize you and Jasper were talking about that still. To pay for fuel and ammo? Okay, so you only have to really buy it once though. It's not like you have to like go back to one of those ground ports to like repair it every single time. That's not too bad then. Is there any purpose of the Guardian fighters? So it seems like no one uses the fighter base. Contact, so we're just going to have to get right to the heart of it. Don't use those at all? I don't know why. Actually, weren't you the one that had the party ones? They look cool, do damage, but armor is almost non-existent, as far as I knew. You know what? I bet it was Fran. I bet it wasn't you. Need to fit on my imp carrier because I mainly use the ship to travel around the bubble and do a lot of ground missions to get used to on-foot combat. Some rich passengers, bring them back to the Titan for the sake of RP. Honestly, that's what my goal for tonight was, and it didn't actually happen. I was going to sit there and have it so I was going to like fight the Titan and then have like a whole cargo bay full of like a dolphin or something and have like them all trapped inside my ship trying to fight the Titan. That way, they could look out the window and see something cool. The game wouldn't let me. We decided to kill it too early. By the time I got off work, it was already done. Somewhere around here is going to be hard. We got plenty of meta alloys though. While we're here, does anyone else want a bobblehead? That way we know how many we actually need to grab. Besides Mustang, we have to represent since Sniper's gonna have like the cool one. He's gonna have like, well, actually, I don't know if he bought the Titan. I know he was looking at it. I think the Titan's upside down though if you spend real money on it. Sensors. Alright, so I got 1 heart so far. You said you do have a buy order, right, Mustang? Sweet. As long as this thing doesn't disrupt my cargo hold, I should be fine.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Power plant capacity exceeded. Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, it's a one-time buy. I'm pretty sure Hope said they bought 2 of them. Basically, we're doing the same thing as Guardian Tech. We're giving it to the broker to unlock.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Okay, hold on, so we want to go back to Sword, lock onto you. Wait, why are you jumping back here? What are you doing, Mustang? Ah, so that's why I can't actually operate. That makes sense.
Collector limpet expired. Cargo scoop deployed.
No way. So my stupid ship was acting up and apparently I lost the heart. No, I got it. I lied. We're good. I thought I lost it. You must have a costume-resistant cargo rack? I do not. So the cheap and easy way to do it, Jasper, if you set a buy order on a fleet carrier, you can actually sort on a fleet carrier. And then the fleet carrier won't actually take any damage.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dev is trolling. I want to lose it, but it will destroy your modules if you don't get rid of it quickly. Well, not exactly in the most optimal place to exit quickly, apparently.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, good news is just a shield generator with, you know. Says the bubble. It should be any station. As long as we sort on your fleet carrier, though, it won't actually hurt it, Mustang. So we can just stay out here and gather a few hearts. Heart distributor. No, thank you, please.
Frameshift drive throttle.
Serious. Tech or Guardian Tech Broker. Line with trajectory, it's right there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, good news is my cargo bay is completely fine. Bad news is the next thing that's going to be lost is my cockpit. Should be good though. I'll get to your ship. I think it's the human technology, by the way. What is the name of your cabin coloring theme? It's called red and blue. I don't think it actually had like any fancy name or anything. It's a cargo. Oh, beam lasers. Go ahead, eat my beam lasers. I don't care one bit. Oh, sorry, blue and gold. Do you have EDHM installed?
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Good news is, if you have a ship with a lot of extra junk on it, theoretically it's going to like corrode everywhere. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. I can get you the link to EDHM if you need it. You want to pick up an AFMU, you could probably keep up with the damage at least partially.
Landing gear deployed.
We should be okay, Jasper, because I mean the fleet carrier is right here. The only thing is like that factor of 100%. Because once I get back here, Mustang has a repair. Do this, go inside the carrier services.
Landing successful. Solid approach. What can we do for you, Commander?
So now we should be able to buy it back later on, and it'll be safe inside of the fleet carrier, that way we don't have to worry about it. Ah, for picking up 3 at a time, that's a good point. We'll have to see. I don't know if Mustang has any of that stuff stocked here. If not, then we'll just do 1 at a time. Do you already own the bobbleheads, Jasper? Nada. Pretty sure I read somewhere, Mustang, that it's a one-time buy. So once you unlock it, Jasper, you're just able to buy it with credits, right? Is that how it is?
Plant release confirmed.
Am I understanding it correctly? I'm not loitering. Would you calm down, ship? Mustang, how are you all the way at Lyon Star? you hit all the way forward? Now I'm interested. Swapping vessels.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Take care out there, Commander.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Buying materials. Are you talking about the meta alloys? You know you can find it inside the dead Titan, right? We'll need 10 meta alloy per one. Looking for manufactured instructions. You're looking to see where it's actually built, or what are you talking about? By the way, Jasper, apparently your idea is legend. A lot of people were making a joke about actually using the ship that you made to go take on the Titan. I told them it actually was a thing. It is. Let's grab this one here. I see past missions on Mars High Fed ranks were all reputation locked to friendly, by the way.
Landing gear deployed.
Did you not? Were you not able to do any of them?
Programming limpet drone. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Right, hold on. So let's see. So we need. That's on 3. We don't need you.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
That's more of a demonstration.
Landing gear retracted.
A lot of people were impressed by it. You should at least be able to grab some of the lower ranking missions.
Collector limpet expired. Cargo scoop deployed.
Thargoid heart.
Programming limpet drone.
So, I mean, this is the reason why I don't think Sol is going to be habitable. I mean, if you look at, like, this entire area, I got 2 so far, Mustang. So, I mean, I got both of us covered. The rest is just, like, if we want to cover it for our friends. Or, sorry, I'm working on number 2. I guess that's a better way of putting it. Oh, you would. No, that's not. Okay, we're good. I'm not sure. I was going to grab a couple. I got at least enough for us. I was going to grab some more for like Vinny and Sniper them, but I don't know if they would even want it or not. Rid of my heat sinks. That's like a very important thing, Mr. Thargoid. So tank goes boom, and I am getting 1 bill of free credits. Technically, you should be getting 2.6 bill, Mustang, because we have the global contribution too that everyone, I guess, sort of like put a pot in. I guess that's what the 1,000 was. It's just everyone was like added together, and that's why they didn't have 1 million, because it would probably be like trillionaires by now if it was.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm heading to you now. We can grab more. Nice. Cargo hatch. Oh, that's not good.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Still in here. We're fine. Exploration ship is called the Pathfinder. Did you steal that from Mass Effect? I swear that's a familiar name. Is it Mass Effect that you got it from, or what? Some sci-fi show you stole it from, I don't remember which.
Before approaching a landing pad. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you.
And Apex Legends a character name.
Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
So, I wonder if that's where I'm actually thinking of the name from. So I'm half kind of curious, how much are the thargoid hearts selling for? I wonder if we could just like farm up a ton of these and you just sell them on the market. Because being out in the middle of nowhere, you kind of need a fleet carrier to do this. Or have a protected cargo hold. I guess you're already a trillionaire though, so it doesn't really matter for money for you, but
Landing gear deployed.
you might be able to make a decent amount of money with this.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Wrong button. So you need to go into commodities. That's interesting. So I lost 1 module, but it turns out I lost my meta alloy instead of the thargoid heart. Yeah, fill up the carrier and sell them each for 10 million? Is that what people are actually paying for these things? I guess technically if you sold the meta alloy and the thargoid hearts together in like one fleet carrier right next to the place that you can buy it from, I bet there would be a decent amount of people who would just pay that amount.
Until a carrier is far behind you.
Relog? Gotcha. Oh, you're going over to the cellar world?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, okay.
4, 3, 2.
I didn't know if you were also competing for materials around here. You know what the cool thing is? We can actually say we have a bobblehead of Titan Tyrannus. Sounds much cooler than the other one because I can't ever pronounce the other one's name. So we got Sable, Sniper, Vinny, Glitz. Maybe Mordau? Mordau probably already has one though. I assume Carthax has one. So I think possibly 4 more for the people that we really play with. To the contacts, we have another mid-alloy. I think I'm just going to start grabbing this stuff just in case I go to lose inventory. It seems to be good to have like a filler spot for it. Not going to be coming back with us. So the bio storage capsules. I don't know what the other stuff is. I got 2 so far, Mustang. So both of us are good. I might grab 4 more. That way we have like the rest of our group covered, or at least the people that I know don't have them. I assume Glitz doesn't have one. I don't know if he would want one or not, but I got 2 so far though. 2 out of 6. Engine. I didn't realize this stuff was this rare when we were doing like the ground missions. It's kind of funny because we kept getting them like all over the time trying to kill us. Did you already get the meta alloy, Mustang?
Shields online.
Nice. guess we could always jump out here another time too if we can't find any. Well, it might be easier to swap with a solo though. We're not trying to compete for parts, so I might hop out of here, but we'll see. Right underneath this thing. Surely this guy is going to have what we need. It's a fleet carrier that sells them for 1 million. This is area Mustang, or you meant in the other areas? System? Oh, okay. So you would have just buy it then? But you have trillions. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do that. Now, one thing that's kind of interesting, Mustang, you remember the first time you took me here? I haven't seen or heard like a single enemy spawn in. You notice that? Like normally there's like a little bit of thargoids around here fighting, but this time it's empty. So something's definitely happening. That would have been those thargoids have been here for a long time, so I don't see why they would run away from like this body. Alright, I'm headed back to your fleet carrier. See if I can get lucky. Hard part is we're going to have to put the maybe buy like some junk cargo. That when we have, well actually the Limpet should be able to use it. We just really need anything but the cargo rack to get destroyed. As long as it like rots like our shields and everything else, like our random like pulse lasers, we'll be fine. But if we lose the cargo rack, I think that actually drops the heart. So you gotta sit there, repair it, and then like pick it back up. It destroys it. I don't think it destroys it though. To a system that have a human technology broker will buy this 3 thargoid hearts from the carrier. Nice. I'm gonna laugh if it's like something like really weird, but if it looks cool, then I'll be happy that we did this. I'll be happy regardless. That way I have a bobblehead on my ship. So I don't think I'm going to be, like buying one anytime soon. But like earning one, that's actually really cool. Glad that they have earnable cosmetics. Oh, speaking of that, if anyone hasn't yet, you can redeem a black and gold Anaconda all the way until the 20th. Sorry, redeem a ship skin, not the actual ship. Just in case it was, you know, a little bit of confusion, but yeah. Cool ship skin for free.
We are ready to receive docking requests. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in the system prior to departure. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
You said people are only selling it for $1 million. I figured they would sell for a lot more. Especially since they like eat your cargo hold. Oh, and Mustang, are you able to like pick and choose what you sell here? Oh, it's just one guy selling it for $1 million? How much do they normally sell for?
Landing gear deployed.
So yeah, think I can check on Anara? I'm pretty sure that's only going to be the closest system.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Enjoy your stay with us.
Oh, some dude's selling an LHS 20? That's only one though. You know, honestly, this wouldn't be a bad way to make money, especially if you had a fleet carrier. Spend the whole afternoon just like server hopping to grab like a ton of thargoid hearts and just sell them to people. I wonder how many people actually buy them. Carrier is jumping to the system with the human tech broker. Sweet. People don't normally buy them.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, so I guess the only other way to do this if you didn't have a fleet carrier is you got the corrosive cargo protection. Theoretically, you'd be fine. But not always. I think platinum is profitable. They buy platinum. I know they buy platinum. That's that's what Vinny was using to make his millions. Why platinum's so valuable though? I still don't quite understand why people buy and sell it. I guess just because the stations like it. Very interesting. So if you go to a mining platinum and sell it for like 100k to 150k, it'll be finished quickly, but other than carriers sell it for more than 200k. So people will buy it from you and sell it for more money. It's used in industry manufacturing. If you click on the menu, it shows what it's used for. Oh, gotcha, okay. That's why it's useful. What are you up to tonight, Jasper? Finally got my reputation up, so now I have the Corvette. Now I guess the only thing left to do is follow reverse plan of working on my Imperial faction line and also get my engineering caught up to you guys. Then I'll actually be able to grind missions. Although I got, what, 6 billion right now? 7? So I'm getting kind of close to being able to afford a fleet carrier, although I probably should afford other ships first. Doing settlement raids for power play. Did you go with Archer? Which faction are you? Home, that's right.
Attention, carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Minutes. I don't know why. I always think that the timer should be like displayed up here at the very top. Now, I guess the real question is, can we hold the thargoid hearts on our body, or does it have to be on a ship? I don't actually think I have anything. Alright, so we'll exit you. Looks like we can actually see vehicle extras. Well, the cool thing is you can go to this menu here and you can actually see what all Mustang's done. Pioneer supplies 20%, shipyard 50%, rearming 0, outfitting 50, refueling 0. So out of curiosity, Mustang, how much does the fleet carrier actually pay you? Thargoid hordes are basically the equivalent of 1 SU, so it'd be too large to put on your body. We got jetpacks. We could probably, like, waste it around. Yeah, probably not. Did you do any damage to the Titan, Wolf?
Might not be the safest job.
Hate the crew? They don't pay me.
These
these days, I tell prospective miners that they'll need patience and adaptability. I don't disagree.
Oh, verdict. We are about to go get our Titan, or our Thargoid bobblehead. He is melting down, yep. They managed to take the heart down at 1:54 a.m. Eastern Time.
Welcome.
So tomorrow night, we should be able to watch it go boom. Some hardened surface composites. See, that's what we were originally doing, and then I kind of got us a little bit distracted. Fired all the men except for the one in Pioneer shop, the outfitting shops. No, they're still there. Oh, you already have the destination, Mustang? I guess technically this is still needed. That way, you know, the Thargoid hearts don't like eat up your hole. They need to work on the carrier. Imagine Star Citizen they would have done with the carrier. Well, Star Citizen's attempting to make one called the Kraken. I don't think it's going to be near as cool though.
Attention, carrier is now under pre-flight lockdown.
I haven't fought a Thargoid since the Guardian equipment first came out. I wasn't skilled enough, but I need to reinstall the game due to the hard drive it was previously installed on dying a few months back. By the way, Verdant, did you notice Luminala you can't actually open up your gifts anymore? For some reason it wasn't working for me. Unless you have to be in the game to open it. Yeah, I think it's the, actually both maybe. So you should have till basically 1 a.m. tomorrow to get it done. You got about 20 hours to collect them. Get back in 1 minute. The jump, I mean, the interior Star Citizen would have made something of. Is that right? It's not too bad. Mustang was grabbing 30.
Maintenance crews have signed off. All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete. All crew, prepare for carrier jump.
The Idris and Essie as a fleet carrier, then the Javelin. I think the fleet carrier is supposed to be the Kraken. I'll be making the Kraken next year. They are going to use the resources from the Ironclad, and it's being made right now. Were you able to claim your rewards, Neil, on Star Citizen?
Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged.
is Atlantis from Stargate.
5, 4, 3, 2.
A long time since I've seen that show. Alright, Mustang, we are on our way. On the website in a while. So they have Luminala gifts that you should theoretically be able to open, but they don't actually seem to work for me, so I don't know what's wrong with them. We're working. You know what? I bet I wasn't signed into the website. That's probably what I didn't do earlier today.
Attention, lockdown has been lifted. All services have resumed. Thank you for waiting.
What would my fuel scoop not activate? So have you heard of the acronym KGB foam? Are you sure it's a star that you're actually able to scoop at? I think I forgot to sign into the website, Neil. I just checked again and it works. Today it looks like it was like a 600i skin. Well, technically you don't have to do it 5 days in a row. You can just load it up at the very last day and grab them all in one go. So let me get inside my ship real quick, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about with the KGB foam, because I know it's a little bit of a weird acronym. Alright, so in your cockpit, click 1, and you want to head over to Galaxy Map. There you're looking for the Pilots Federation, and then this star down here at the bottom. I'm going to select everything from M up. That'll be all of your scoopable stars. So if it doesn't have a dot on the map, then you're not actually able to fill up there. So that's also going to filter it out, so that way whenever you're jumping, you're only going to be going to a fuel star. So you'll have to be going to one of these to actually get your fuel scoop to activate. Apparently, it is supposed to fill each match. It can be extra stay in there and carrier package to use later. What are you talking about, Mustang? Me? Alright, so let's see. So commodity. By the way, Mustang, it looks like you still need to put a sell order for the alloys and the thargoid hearts. I've been playing Star Citizen for a little bit. Probably maybe like 4 months or so. And Sniper told us about this game. I still don't remember what the other game was. I played this space game before. And it was complete trash, and I hated it. I thought it was Elite Dangerous, but it was not this game, and I just sort of discredited this game thinking it was the other one. I think it was like Solaris or something. It was one game that I like completely sucked at playing. I was gonna say it was a bad game, but I was bad at it. Sort of like Battlefield. I cannot fly in that game. I may be able to with flight sticks. Like normal controller, I don't know. Battlefield's flight system is just too confusing for me. What made you start playing at Mustang? It's nice to have a little bit of variety. I like the difference between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. It's not like they're the same space game, they're sort of in the same genre-ish, but they act and play like two totally different games. And it also, you know, helps that one of them doesn't have as much bugs or issues, so a little bit more stable content sometimes. I like both though. I'm not going to be lying to you about it. I like both games. Alright, so see the Thargoid hearts. There's some things from each that the other could use? Oh, most definitely. Hello, Mustang. Thanks again for... Yep, gotcha. Thanks for going around and buying that stuff for us. Alright, so I got you. Alright, I believe I have everything. And it looks like we're going to Carry Hub. I have 30 units, I will take 10, you take 10, and the other 10 will be for anyone who comes first. There you go. It's a good game, but you have to look for it. Edie is the game you can actually play.
Landing gear retracted.
The only thing that they have different, I think that it is a little bit more of a stark contrast. This game doesn't really feel as much of a huge like crew game where Star Citizen does, but at the same time, Star Citizen adding engineering in and like doing all these tweaks, they might actually make it so it's more solo, so it might be a lot more like this game in Eve eventually, and then it would sort of lose some of the magic that it has. So I'm not entirely sure like where the games are going to sit once everyone starts learning how to play with each other.
Frameshift drive charging.
Obviously Elite sort of has like its own established market, like it knows what it wants to do and it's not really going to change too much from it. Same with Eve doesn't really change too much. Star Citizen looks like it's taking a little bit from Eve and a little bit from this game and trying to like squeeze it into their game. At least that's what Sitcon sort of looked like with like the whole like targeting system, friend system. All that looked very similar to Eve Online. You have to relog. Well, that's not good. Hopefully no one buys up your stuff. Already? Oh, perfect. Smart man.
Comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 37. Your approach for automated docking sequence.
about Mustang, so when I bought the Thargoid heart, it didn't actually give me the Thargoid heart. I was wondering why nothing was turning off. I got the meta alloys. Do you still have all of the hearts? You have to relog? Gotcha, okay. Let me get to the station and see if maybe we'll go on the easy way. Gotcha. I'm a jock, that way my components aren't breaking. We'll relog. Maybe it'll relog with everything I need inside the station, because that'd be perfect.
Unlawful behavior in or around the storehouse is not permitted.
So is that exclusive to Thargoid hearts or something? I have 1 heart of the 2 that you brought here. Sweet. Hey, thanks for following. That's why I wanted to land here. New player, and I love the look of the Type H, and you're working towards getting that. Sweet. It's actually a relatively cheap ship to get. And I do have the heart. Even better. Alright, so once you get a Thargoid heart and 10 meta alloys, it's a bug when you buy from a carrier. You know, honestly, a bug with 1 component that normally eats through your ship isn't actually that bad of a bug. Head over to the technology broker. Thargoid Interceptor Bobblehead. Need 10 meta alloys and 1 heart. By the way, Nicholas, welcome to Elite Dangerous. If you are wanting to, you can grab a skin for your, well, you don't own it yet, but you can buy a skin for the Anaconda, and it's going to be free currently. So all you have to do is head over to their website. It's eating my Xenoscanner like I need it now. Let's see here, cockpit accessories, dashboard. There we go. You gotta make sure the Titan fears us. You can put a ridiculous amount inside of this ship. God, it just keeps going. So is there is there any other cool bobbleheads that you could actually earn with, like, you know, in-game stuff without spending money on it? Yeah, and if you didn't know, so there's a website called ED Copilot. That's basically an application that allows you to basically explore around the world. It'll read the chats for you. That'll help out a ton too. And you can also download EDHM, and that's how you can change your whole color like I have. Oh, I don't have any of the cool ones. Thargoid sensor? Huh. Hey, how's it going, Clover? I'm goofing around with the Thargoid hearts since we just got them, and I didn't realize that you can have like 3,000 bobbleheads. You know, honestly, they're not too bad looking either. How was your stream today? By the way, Mustang, where did you actually take me? Sudi. Alright, so LHS 20 is that way. Great, I did a bunch of rescues from the Titan as it was bleeding out. Oh, sweet. Are you going to be on tomorrow to watch it blow up? You two are prepared to be boarded. There's ear in a raid. So there's anything cool at this place. Been hitting it hard all last weekend. Wouldn't miss it. Nice. We'll definitely be there too. I assume we got to the top 25% contribution in it. Seems like that's kind of buggy. One of my friends somehow, their game showed they contributed like 9,000, but somehow they were still in the top 25%. So hopefully it actually counts for everybody. Sadly, you did not. Did you contribute any, Matt? Were you able to at least get some credit? That way you can get your blueprint? Or the FSD skins?
Something catches your eye? Let me know.
My burst laser rifle. I think I already have one of these. I did get 65 mil from it. I did absolutely pathetic at damaging the Titan's core.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
What were you using? So that was glaive popping? Ah, so you were distracted shooting the glaives. That's not 1-to-1 conversion. I got like 300k in CG points, but over 500 mil from the Titan. Sweet. I think I'm at like 150 or so. The glaives are completely stupid, I agree. I ended up taking advantage of humanity's downfall, or success, and managed to farm up my reputation for the Corvette. I had not played ED in like 8 years on PC and barely had time to get into the 75%, but I did get there. Oh, nice! I was barely engineered, don't have too many engineers unlocked. Put 2 right in front of you, Mustang. I don't know why this ship can get so many bobbleheads. I guess it's that way it encourages people to, like, you know, spend money on it. But I guess I'm just going to have like 50 billion little thargoid plants. Oh, do they actually move when you're flying? Need to head on, but we'll see all the fun people tomorrow. Can't miss the popping. Most definitely. See you around, Commander. Oh, speaking of that, Clover, is it is it guaranteed to be on the same server blowing up every single time?
Regulate your speed until free of steady.
Do you move as you fly? Oh, oh they actually do. Yeah, we can head home. Did you buy everything you needed to here, Mustang? Gotcha. I didn't know if it would though, since it didn't have like a world timer on it. I was kind of expecting it to be like, so maybe it is? I think last time I looked there was like a world timer though. It looked like if anyone's still needing Federation rep, you should be able to farm it from Mars High until they get rid of it, because it's still under a system under attack at the moment. Oh, detonation in 19 hours. There you go. You have 19 hours to rescue people if you need your stuff. Well, honestly, these bobbleheads don't look too bad. They look a little funny, but they don't look too bad. Words are done for now. Maybe you should focus on unlocking engineers. Yeah, I could see that being an important thing, Mustang. Progressively harder as well. Good night. Over. Not in all instances, for some reason, Mars High is like some weird quantum weirdness where it's either peaceful or still under attack. So I think that's because they tried to tone down the amount of Thargoids that were attacking inside of Sol, that way more people would actually go to do the Titan fight. They posted something about that last night around this time. But then it seems like, for whatever reason, that also makes it so the station claims it's under attack, but it's not actually. Have to work on suit engineering. Hey, thanks for following. What do we need to do for suit engineering, Mustang? I have way too many bobbleheads. I actually kind of like this, but it's I'm gonna at least have one bobblehead on the ship that I'm gonna watch the Titan blow up with. Hey, thanks so much for following, unknown. I hope you guys had a good stream over there at Clover. It's got some pretty awesome content. Had some Thargoids with him originally when I was starting out. All good, been watching you on YouTube for a while. Hey, Master Run. On combat, I keep dying until I decide to get the shotgun and plasma pistol.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you using a, at least like a tier 2 Dominator suit?
2, 1, engage.
So if you haven't used that before, you should see like a little heart or like a little yellow symbol on the left or right side on your screen if you're on PC. If you're on mobile, it'll be like a little chat window pops up in like the little text area. You click on that, it'll open like a little small screen, and then you click on the small screen once you click use item to place your item wherever you want. Oh, swap over to the Dominator, you'll have more armor. I think you actually have more weapons too. Remember with on-foot engineering, once you add a module in there, it's forever, not like ships where you can just change out the modules. Ooh. So I guess that's the purpose of owning like multiple different suits then, instead of just like selling them off. Hey, you got it. Nice.
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us.
I need to circulate those back out. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
So I guess for ground conflicts then we'd have to like figure out what we need. Just need the experimental on the suit and weapon engineering. Yes, Jasper, I am really so noob when it comes to the ground combats. The only thing that I always forget is how to heal myself and how to put my shield on. Everything else, I can shoot people just fine. Yeah, thanks so much for following. I guess technically the healing and the shooting is, or the healing and the shield's probably the main parts. Yeah, I need to set hotkeys. I also need to set hotkeys for the vehicles too. I want to put those on my flight sticks to see if it's a little bit easier to drive them around.
Solid approach. What can we do for you, Commander?
I mean, I have no idea what guns and suit engineering is used for it. Fuel scoop isn't working because it isn't a fuel scoop, it's a tank. Ah, well. That's a good reason too.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Are you out of fuel somewhere unknown? As part of On Foot, you don't have to rebuy and won't lose anything except exobio data and any bounties. Honestly, the bounty stuff you don't really lose either if you're doing like station conflict zones. If you die, you just sit there and respawn. It's like a Call of Duty match, basically. Hello though, I never actually filled a mission for one, so I'm not sure what happens in that one. Jumping back to the normal world. But those are bonds you get in the CZs. Oh, you mean like the Guardian tech stuff? Look at me, there was a station that has fuel scoops in my last system that I could jump to. Oh, there we go. Did you at least get a fuel scoop size A, or which one did you end up with? It's not necessarily super important, but at the same time it fills up a lot quicker. I have been doing the settlements and the recovery system, so they have no one there, so it's empty. Got lots of mats from those. Oh, is that the ground conflict stuff that Jasper was talking about the other day? CZ gives bond, which are death proof. Oh, 6-8, sweet. So you should be set for a while then. I need the manufacturer instructions so bad, that's the only thing I am missing to engineer my suits now. How do we get that Mustang? Is that one of those rescue missions that you were talking about? You helped me get the thargoid heart, so we can go do that if you want to. I can shoot things, I got that. You have no idea how to get those. I'm not waiting. Why are you not here?
A new commander has joined your team.
Yeah, we could do that if you want to. I haven't actually seen like the looting the planets. I got weapons. If there's like any cool like ground conflict, like settlement fighting things that you need me to help with, I could definitely shoot things. Well, I don't have any SRV bays. Do I assume you have a ship of one if we're going somewhere with planetary needs? Watching this in 160p, the graphics look similar to Half-Life back when I played that. You watching it at 160p? Oh, just normal mats. I am bot 2, so we are on the same one. I don't know, I swear they sit there and made some like the older like PlayStation 2 games look worse. I don't remember a kid like the tanks and everything looking so horrible. Like I went back and looked at it and it's like you're opening up like a house door to get into the tank and stuff. I swear it was a lot more immersive back in the day. But now looking at it, it does not look anywhere near close to realistic. Take on foot missions and it has to go to a wreckage site, but make sure it's asking for memory chips. Have a drink real quick while we wait. Looks like we're going to be 11 minutes if anyone needs to stretch. There'll be a crash nav beacon with a data port.
Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in this system prior to departure. Attention, carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Deck 7 is only accessible to personnel with amber level clearance until further notice.
There's also recover bootleg whiskey ship missions that sometimes, not always, will have 2 nav beacons to scan. When you're done scanning, relog, then pick up the chip and go complete the mission. Alright, so it's sort of like Guardian tech then. So don't scan the memory chip. Okay, I see.
Passengers wishing to remain in the system must leave the carrier within the next 3 minutes.
So your exploration data here so the system can be saved for you, Acid. Oh, come on. A bunch of breachers and 1 power regulator. I have a power regulator, but more suit energy thing too. I think I have like 6 breachers on me. You can sell them at your carrier though, can't you?
If you want to buy from someone who knows their stuff, look no further. If I don't have it, it's not worth having. You can never have enough supplies.
Is there a reason why you don't want to sell the e-breaches?
Always pays to keep a few of these on hand. Anything else? I appreciate the business.
Yeah, Jasper told you the other day. You have to enable illegal trading on your ship. We have to buy a secure warehouse?
Loading pads retracted. Hangar bay secure.
Nope. It's allowed, it's always been allowed? Yeah, it's in the settings where there is a decommissioned carrier, right?
All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete. All crew, prepare for carrier jump.
Real question, Mustang, if you have all this money in game, how is your carrier not all the way decked out? Now I'm curious. Carrier is jumping in 1 minute. I don't know why they don't sell it. It's been allowed since I got the carrier. We'll check when it jumps. Maybe I accidentally double click something? It's the only real thing that I can think of.
Attention all personnel, frameshift drive.
Underneath it though, it's no profit, just me paying 36 mil a week. It's not worth it. Well, apparently it'd be worth it to do this stuff. Are you able to upgrade a carrier and then, like, unupgrade it? Like, could you buy that component and then sell it later?
5, 4,
This is the picture in Discord.
2, 1.
You have the Pioneer service, right, Mustang? believe that's what yours is called. Or what you could do is try to turn it off or on and then back off or something. And honestly, there is no income from anything on the carrier except the commodity market, which is free. Huh.
Carrier journey successful. Please stand by while final checks are completed. Attention, lockdown has been lifted. All services are resumed. Thank you for
Bartender, which can sell the materials for the suits, that's about it. Do you think I need to relog to you, Mustang? The fixed bartender, you can make pretty good credits selling on-foot materials. Oh, really? So for these kind of missions, Jasper, do I need a Maverick suit or a Dominator? I haven't actually seen a need for the Maverick suit. Alright, relogging. Are you sure, Mustang? Because you always default to the Maverick. I just want to be sure that we need the Maverick. Have a group, you connect. You're willing to part with the materials, that is? I feel like this is cool because I haven't seen, like, really anybody do this kind of stuff. That's why I'm down to try it. Let's see. Did you allow it properly?
What are you after today? You can never have enough supplies.
Hey, Mustang, you did it. It's like the most you can buy is 90. Well, I guess today you buy 100. These are kind of expensive though. Each one's 30,000. How much do you think we need? So buy 20? 26 should be enough.
Got this from someone else. Appreciate the business.
You can have the Maverick, and you can have the Dominator and kill the NPCs scavenging who come. Oh, you said fill everything?
Something catches your eye, let me know.
Not how someone who's cheap plays the game. Alright, fine. You might have convinced me. I'll do that.
Always pays to keep a few of these on hand.
So the real question I have, Mustang, are you paying a tariff on your own self?
Anyone without at least a couple of those is asking for trouble.
Which is going to be kind of expensive, though.
If Omnipol asks, you got this from someone else.
Alright, that should be good, because I never use grenades. So you said you want me to use the Dominator, I do the killing, you do the looting. You can do that. I went with 50, or I maxed it out. It was expensive though, I gave him 2 million. Yeah, so I have a Mark III Dominator, a Mark III Researcher, and a Mark III Maverick. backpack contents? What? How do I store my backpack contents, Jasper? Is that actually a thing? I was thinking, I guess we're about to find out if I just wasted a bunch of money or if I still have all the stuff. This is maxed out. Okay.
Maybe next time.
Okay, so you can buy an SRV from my carrier, by the way. The NPC scavengers destroyed the Mandalay with 3D. What? You let the NPCs destroy your poor Mandalay? I don't know, it was yelling at me for having an item missing. It said something about the items in your backpack are going to be destroyed, swapping the suit or something. I know I'm just swapping suits anyway, is it? I'm not sure what items it was talking about. I really had something on my backpack though. You know what I forgot, Mustang? I left my point defense at a different area, so hopefully we don't need that. I took it off because I thought it was pointless. What we were doing earlier, at least. I don't know, I checked my inventory, it still said 100 out of 100, so I think I still have it. You can buy point fence here and just drop one. Alright, Mustang, I am not impressed. Do you only sell scarabs here? Is that a utility? It is, okay. It is an SRV, but I was expecting you to have like the cool ones. This is a big ship after all. No, don't give him props, Jasper. Yell at him for it. Alright, so I guess I can do that. I probably don't need you. So I can go back to the heatsink. I know I replaced it, but it is what it is. Thank you, Mustang. I appreciate it. I'm just joking. I know you can't actually do anything about it, but it'd be cool if you could sell the better one here. Because it would, you know, I would most definitely buy the better one. By the way, now that I have all this, where are we going? Oh, and so the on-foot weapons, do I need to do anything to put the stuff in my backpack? Three, two, 1. Oh, so the Maverick suit has more slots for the E-type. Trying to find a system? You know, honestly, a Mark III Dominator is only 22.5 versus 20.6 versus 1.4. Goods capacity is much better on the Maverick. Asset capacity is much higher on the Maverick. Data better. Battery's better. So, I mean, honestly, a very small amount of shield. Oh, you know what? The resistance is less too. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll bring my Maverick suit just simply because, you know, we're going for material and it seems not the brightest idea to purposely not have more material to be able to be brought out. Only thing that stinks is I kind of want both of these. I need this to destroy the shield and then I need this to kill. We'll be fine. Movement 16, we can go there. Let's hope settlements are on the morning side. What do you mean, no worries? I'm over here preparing for war, and now you're telling me it's going to be like an easy fight? You change. Well, that's true. You can. I forgot about that part. Let's see. So you said Lumen 16. Is it still going to work, Mustang, even though it's in post thargoid recovery?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged.
Settlements are empty?
Speed until a carrier is far behind you.
I mean, do we get more with an active settlement? 'Cause I don't mind shooting people. Guess inviting you to the team might be a smart idea too. Hopefully whenever I exit my ship, I'm going to no longer hear this noise. I don't know what's happening.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
Wheels are abandoned, so we use power regulator loot, and then we super cruise, come back. Huh.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Noise is annoying you, you can close the whole game. Oh, really? Man. We'll get to where we're going to first. Where am I supposed to be meeting you at, Lumen? Alright, yeah. Hold on, let me restart it. Alright, so you said close the whole game. Maybe? Let's see here. You notice Elite Dangerous hasn't won a close lately, Mustang? I don't know what happened in the latest update, but it seems like sometimes we're having to open up our task manager and like force close it. I think it was Sable or someone else was also talking about it. Oh, you're having that weird glitch? Oh, you do it for Steam. That's a smart idea. Alright, Mustang, I am on my way back in. So what are we looking for in Lumen? Lumen 16 is messed up, it's a purple star, so it's dark here. Hey, you pick the system. I'm fine going to a system that I have to shoot people. It doesn't have to be abandoned. Alright, back into the game. Good news is the noise is no longer here.
Call unsuccessful.
Let's go to the Palenko settlement. Gotcha. And this is for what? Suit material? Is that what we're doing? You don't have your SEO drive. On top of that, apparently, I don't even have all this place mapped. Huh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, coming.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, there we go. So I guess buying grade 3 suits that have pre-engineering stuff isn't exactly the best since you can't actually change the modules on it. I didn't realize that you couldn't change it later on. Are you close to the target, Mustang, or are you nowhere near it? Like, should I forgot you don't have your SEO, so I don't know if I should like use it or if I should just go like slow. Alright, so you're 1300 away, so I mean, oh, you're already there, sweet. I am on my way. So Mustang, what do you think? Do you enjoy your Thargoid bobblehead? Was it worth it? We have it in your settlement. Let's see, I think I gotta get a little bit closer maybe. Either way, I'll be able to land on you, so it'll be fine. It's not that dark. How sweet. I thought we were getting a Titan one. Yeah, the Titan one you gotta spend real money for. We got the free man version. I might have done, you know, a slight loop. I had to make sure it was clear in the area. Didn't want, you know, someone to sneak up behind us. It's a pretty good excuse. I'll have to remember that one. Hear your thrusters? Well, you know what? That's really cool that you can hear me do a flyby. Let's see.
Orbital flight engaged.
Look for Warians and Plavenka. There we go. Lock. Okay, I thought I was right above it. Scavengers here already? Sweet. I'm prepared to shoot. Actually got 2 guns on the top of my ship, so it might protect us anyways. So I landed fine, and now my auto land wants it to go up in the air to re-land. That way it does it instead of me doing it. Alright, fine. You do you, game. Probably a lot tonight. Federation rank up. We almost did a Titan bombing before it disappeared. What kind of little ship is that, Mustang? Is that how you've been driving around it?
Drive assist off.
And the fun begins. That's not a melee, that thing's like half the size of it. Or is it that short? Here it looks like a C2. Yeah, it does a little bit. It looks like a very squished version. Key is to deactivate the alarm system if you're grinding pirate faction settlements. Wait, hold on, Mustang. Let me keep buying my shield real quick, because I'm not going to remember it. Let's see here. Seven. Alright, well that should be good enough. Oh. See by default. Alright, so that shouldn't be too bad over then. I'll just keep the default then.
Shield activated.
Alright, Mustang, so am I just killing everybody? Is that the plan? Oh, Jasper's here? So, is something supposed to be happening, or what are we doing? Oh, sorry, Jasper. Yeah, I have a name on you, so I thought. Hold on, I got a better plan. There you go, Jasper. I sent you a group invite. You in abandoned settlement, so you need a Maverick suit? I got one.
A new competitor has joined your team.
There we go. Now I won't accidentally shoot you.
A member of your team is under attack.
Kodo. This person has a crime set?
Bounty detected.
Huh, that's weird. You open fire like instantly on him? I panics. So what exactly are we looking for here?
Energy transfer complete. Suit battery low.
Press R to copy the security level? Is that this thing? No? Do I need a certain weapon out, maybe?
Shield deactivated.
Alright, so I powered on this door. But now what do I do? Oh, I need to refill anyways. They're all flying. So that's a scanner. You got those wings. So let's move the vehicle much closer then.
Drive assist off.
Forgot that we had drive assist on. You normally have to. I thought I actually fixed that. Alright, so that's kind of close. Inside R is to charge mode on the scanner and the power. Oh, gotcha. R is to change modes. Ha!
Entering pressurized environment.
There's authorization. Okay, so that just maps different areas. Take all the loot. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Sorry again for shooting you, Jasper. I was not I was not expecting you to come around that corner. Take the broken SRV. So that's good. Right, you'll find a power cell if you're lucky. Ooh, okay. The good news is it didn't like it. Oh, energy cell.
Suit fully charged.
Good news is it didn't like instantly kill you or anything crazy. Just can't use that. So can you just go to like any settlement around the world and do this? Guessing I should demo that since it's purple. It says, but the settlement will be guarded. Huh.
Downloading data.
Now, I remember this kind of inside of like the tutorial area, but it's been a very long time since I've actually done this. Yeah, it's a faction data you get merits when you turn it back into a power play contact. Oh, okay.
Transfer complete.
Better do it in abandoned or anarchy because of bounties. Ah. They give a lot of merits for it. It's cool. I didn't know all this was in the game. So that's where it started. We came through here. Like, would run take you like halfway to your engineering stuff? Because it looks like I'm at like 23 out of 60. For me, I do pirate sentiments, not bounties at all. Hey, thanks for following. So can't touch any of you.
Suit fully charged. Pressurized environment. Shield activated.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything under your reverse. I don't think it has a power cell. So that's all done. Under it. Ew. Spot. Here we go. Nice. All this is used for modules on our suits, or is oh, this is what takes our suit to like from tier 3 to tier 4? So was I supposed to deactivate that? The station is online. Keep that power cell regulator for later use on an abandoned one. Oh, that was something special up top. You know, Mustang, I didn't realize the melee was so short. I thought it was a lot longer. So that's all empty.
Suit fully charged.
Remember to take it back when you are done to the settlement. Back to the ship, you mean reversed? So how do I pull out an E-breach? I'm guessing that's a key binding, isn't it? It's not X. Let's see, so you, sorry again, this is the first time I did like a major on-foot settlement in a long time. I mean, the power regulator cell, always take it back when you are done with the abandoned settlement so you can use it later on in another settlement. Oh, gotcha. I think I still have it on my inventory. I don't think I put it somewhere. Energy cell, health pack. They're illegal to carry, so you have to immediately grab them from the SRV. Oh yeah, I grabbed them. How do you use the E-breach though, Jasper? Because like this panel here says it needs a E-breach to hack, but I don't know. I didn't see it in the options to do it. What happens if I walk underneath the beam mining laser? You lose a lot of health. Go out of your ship after you disembark. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, Jasper, we figured that out the hard way. Okay, Mustang, Jasper is mine. Let's see. Figure I can find both of yours easily. I have no clue where I parked mine at. So I think I used one of yours to get over here. This is the crash one. We get power regulators shutting down the power. So on your screen, Mustang, are you looting everything? Because it seems like I'm finding like a lot of stuff that's been untouched. So that's definitely yours. Ah, gotcha. Maybe? The one takes me to Jasper, the other one takes me to your ship. Where on earth could it have gone? Oh. Oh, that's fine, I'll just blow that one up. What? Did I leave it all the way down here? You know, I didn't realize that I had a pistol for stealth missions. Seems like it shoots fast, too. Yep, this looks about right. It's a managed inventory, so this is where you transfer from that, and then we want you. Alright, so if you click max, it automatically puts 2 on side of your inventory. Gotcha.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
I believe this place is mostly looted, Mustang. There are a few boxes up where you and Jasper were that I don't think I was able to open since I didn't have the e-breaches on me.
Breathing pressurized environment. Vital signs stabilized.
Come see the power center shutdown as good as the fleet carrier jumps. Ooh, really? Wait, hold on. I found something. Alright, so once you have the e-breaches in your inventory, how do you actually use them? So it won't let me scroll. Yeah, I'm coming, Mustang. Maybe. There we go. Now come. I'm late. Oh, well. I'll see you the next one then.
Drive assist off.
Here we go. That's what I was acting stupid. You can use one ship to jump out and jump back in. You have them on you. All you have to do is aim what you want to hack, and then there will be an option to use it. When I was aiming at a Jasper, all I could do is I'll just ride a Mustang out of the area and back in. And then we can reload the instance, and then we can figure it out from there. Your ship holds multiple people, right, Mustang? Someone does. I think mine's a solo. You may not have them on you? No, I got them on me. It showed that I pulled 2 of them out of my SRB. My ship is a solo seat Mustang, so it won't fit here. NPCs are here, really? I gonna shoot somebody? Kinda funny, we robbed this whole place and they're like, nah, your status is clean, you're fine. So are we all getting an airship Mustang, or what are we doing? Alright, so Jasper already left.
A member of your team is under attack. Shield activated.
Those pistols, John?
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Sneak up on me. Ask Jasper what happens when that happens.
Understood.
Shield online.
Shield offline.
Ding. I'd say I thought you could just respawn at your ship. That's the only reason why I tanked it. It automatically takes you out of the area. Huh. I guess that's to balance like PvP if someone's like angry, maybe? It's weird.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Oh, Mustang, I'm coming. I'll swap over to my Dominator.
Hull integrity compromised.
I wonder with point defense if I could just like park next to you if it would just like automatically kill everybody. So not mass large, but I thought you were right below me. Turns out you were a little bit off to the side. So I'll be there in 1 second.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're not about to do a escape back. We're only 30 kilometers away. If I warped out, warp back in, probably be roughly around this anyways. Still good down there, Mustang? That was something else. I wasn't expecting to have to sit there and fight. I like the oppressor, but at the same time, I always seem to die with it. So I think the affiliate and the grenade launcher is just stronger, but I could be wrong.
Landing gear deployed.
Really, where I landed is unsuitable. The NPC did have a shotgun, yes, and I ate it in the face. Oh, did he end up killing you too? Alright, well I guess I'm running with you, Mustang. Let's jump in with Jasper already left. Oh, we hit you twice, you're at 20 HP. Are you in your ship, Mustang?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
To Cotton Gym next to see if it has better loot. Is that a poor loot run or something? I thought we were getting a decent amount. Then you're going to get us crashed. It's okay, but segment super spread out. Ah, I got you.
Landing gear deployed. Under attack.
Maybe better than here though. Hold on, so let's do you. Try the sniper this time. My ship is gone. Yes, it dipped out because it said, "Oh, you're not going to bring me? Ah, fine, I'm dismissed."
A member of your team is under attack.
I really like the sniper animation too. That's pretty cool. How do I call it back without a ship, though? Sorry, how do I call it back without an SRV? We're going to the other site? Gotcha. I know how to request the call when I don't know if you're able to or not. I know how to do it whenever we're in like a ground vehicle, but I don't know how to do it when I'm on foot. Item wheel. Oh, recall ship. Gotcha. I did this with the guy, and I remember I was in his ship and we did a relog, but my ship never left at all. Yep, I got you, Jasper. I found it. Are you taking us over to the other settlement, Mustang? Yeah, I found a Jasper. Alright, so we're staying here then? One of these days, we're gonna have to get you a mic. Yeah, well, you're shooting things, so I'm guessing you're under attack. Alright, so we're staying then, yeah?
Shield activated.
There's no reason that shot missed. It should have hit you. I haven't tried a sniper on the game yet, so I'm seeing if this is any good. So you're doing that one, I'll do the big building again. Did not know who he was messing with. Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to go down below to actually open up the building. Have you already looted this place on Mustang? So I don't think it actually re-instanced. Oh, you were showing me where the power center was. Gotcha. Well, let me go back. I ended up getting distracted. I found a panel that I hadn't actually gone to yet. Yep, let me open up this panel real quick and then I'll be over there.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. A member of your team is under attack.
See scavengers here again? Gotcha.
Suit battery depleted. Activating emergency air supply.
Ooh. That didn't work. I ran out of oxygen. Ran out of oxygen, my dude panicked and then I died. Energy cell. You know what? That would have been a good idea. I keep forgetting that they have all these items. Good news is I got my ship back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, Mustang, on my way back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I went to hotkey it with the health gen packs. Oh, that's a good idea. I got the health packs already. Hotkeying the other one. So that'd be a useful item.
Hull integrity compromised.
Got shotgun in the face. So did the loot respawn in that area, Mustang? Looks like every time we die, we have to just fly all the way back there. Every time you super cruise, yes, none if you relog though. Really, so relogging doesn't respawn, it's just if you super cruise. I'm done about flying back. Little ED today? Yeah, something like that, Jim. Been on all night. They had like this really big thargoid event going on. We killed it, but tonight it should explode, so it'll be like around like 1:54 in the morning. I think after that on Thursday, I do like some Star Citizens or something. This thing is so funny. We talking about bobbleheads? Thank you, Jim. Man, locked him. I didn't even have to pay for him. I can't believe I am doing to the NPCs. What on earth are you doing? Oh, you meant dying, probably.
Landing gear deployed.
What are you up to today, Jim? We're not necessarily doing salvaging, we're scavenging the area for resources to upgrade our suits. Have you tried Pyro out yet? Still, you need your landing gear down. Oh man, they just instantly hate you.
Shield activated. Vital signs stabilized.
That's the dude that killed you. So many of my shots. There we go. Sucker. I'm angry now. They destroyed my SRV also. Ooh. Oh, that was your only SRV. It's not a cheater shooting through a box. It's the battle of the exact same weapons. Sucker. Oh, she. I shoot a teammate on purpose. What happened was, Jim, I'm playing with two people who don't use the microphones too frequently, so one of them snuck up on me. And my cat-like reflexes, I snapped to them and shot him in the face. On accident, of course. Thought I was an NPC, and it turns out it was Jasper. Find something good? Thank you. Geo disruptors, we got some coils.
Suit battery low.
Yep, coming. Alright, hold on, Mustang. I need to look at the key bindings again. I already forgot. So the on-fire default recharge. 7. It's not recharging. Wait. It says you. Oh, is that the other one, maybe? There we go. I got it. Don't you sit there and point a gun at me. Can't open that. Do you not need this stuff, Mustang? Still need to figure out how to use the e-breaches. I think this time around I don't have my vehicle here, so that's why I don't have the e-breaches, but before I definitely had them. I think. This quick item tabs, I forgot which button it is.
Vital signs stabilized.
Is this the gun you were talking about, by the way, Verst? Is it the sniper that you like?
Shield offline. Shield online.
So I looted a few of these buildings already, Mustang. I just haven't seen the power plant before. That's y'all full of material. Nice, can't do nothing with you. That's the place we've already been. I saw that, Jasper. Are you trying to blow up our ship? Yeah, I need the power regulators for the ship. It's like 200 meters away.
Entering pressurized environment.
Ew. Good call.
Suit fully charged.
Those MC rescue ships, they are trying to repair your ship. Your ship. My ship wasn't damaged, I don't think, at least. Oh, I found the reactor room, Mustang. Gotcha. It's great sniper, you shoot unaware people to avoid one shot, but aware NPCs guards activate the shields. Okay. Yeah, notice that one hits the shield and then one hits the body as long as you miss or don't miss your shot.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Energy transfer complete.
Well, that just robbed me. I thought the door would at least open still. Let's see. To be able to fill up around here, because it looks like it should have a port somewhere around here. Reversed, it was much better until I did something stupid, and now I turned the lights off.
Activating emergency air supply.
Is that it?
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
It's a matter of the thingamabobs.
Activating emergency.
Where's the ship at, Mustang? 200 meters. I used all my energy cells.
Shield online.
Well, I mean, since apparently my whole ship is missed, I may as well just pull out my SRV. Power later we can loot. I really need an SRV. So Mustang, what you could do is you could hop in my ship and take the other SRV if you wanted. So I have 2 of them. Just don't lose it. Are you behind a little bit, Reverse?
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, I'm good. I think you might be slight. Oh, I guess you probably can't tell, but. Let's see, so that door doesn't open. Let's overcharge it.
Power center initiation confirmed. Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging.
There we go.
Power center.
Hold on. Activate grenades. I just didn't want to forget about this place up top. I was on finally. Oh, so the goal is not to turn off the power. Now you can use your recharge ports to recharge your suit. Alright, so where's the data that I'm supposed to be downloading? Is it inside the power room?
Downloading data.
You can also just use your SRV to refill your suit too. Are you here? I'm waiting. I'll just look around.
Transfer complete.
Alright, it's all done. See the progress in the top right, and yeah, I'm all done.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So we got that one done. Let's try this little smaller building.
Entering pressurized environment.
Ooh, so you turn the power on for the whole plant, it's just that one building. So that's just grenades, we got a bed. This place is kind of a dump. Alright, Mustang. Go inside that building and look to the right. Would you use those? I don't know why. That's really weird to have like a glass wall toilet. I understand a shower, but a toilet's a little weird. And you got no leg room. I don't know, that's just all sorts of weird. Alright, well that locker at least gave us something good. Nice.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Leaving pressurized environment.
Is there any more stuff here, Mustang?
Entering pressurized environment.
We have to take the power cell back out. Data? How can you tell there's data over here? Working on it.
Downloading data.
So did you just know that by memory, or because I don't see like a marker on the map for data? So you're on the wall, it's just the tablets? Yeah, but you were running like you saw it on the minimap, okay. So there's not like an actual marker, you just knew where it was then? Download unless you know you went. Didn't realize the further you get away, the weaker your signal is. That makes sense. So this is to upgrade our suits to the next tier, or is this to put engineering modules on our suits? Or both? Use an E-reach on a terminal, you can see where everything is. Left mine in my SRV this time. You have an E-reach on you, Mustang? Nice.
Leaving pressurized environment.
we just got screwed. So we're charging a place that we already powered.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
But yeah, I think you can do an e-breach on that one. Mustang, I found a chest up here you can hack into. What's your processing console? Oh, this is the power plate containers. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, let me try to get my SRV here then.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Did you manage to use one though? That's cool. Have to lock in each building one in there.
Warning. New power loss imminent. Suit fully charged.
So got that. So gotta use e-breach on every terminal, and then go to the right and see the different room. Manage inventory, so we want to transfer. So do you transfer back? So that's going to put 2 on our bodies. Here we go. All right, now I finally figured it out.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, Mustang, somewhere in your building. Is this way? Somewhere around here is a yellow chest that I was going to open up now that I figured out how to use my e-breaches. We can reset that one. I can do it on the next one. I'm sure I'll find one again. Hey, Sable, it's going pretty good. How about you? So, it turns out that we did kill the Thargoid and you missed out on a little bit of loot. Turning off the power. Gotcha. How was the surgery, by the way? Probably be on for another hour, by the way, Mustang. Then I'll be getting off.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Men per run. I'm getting good at this. Nice. What's supposed to happen? I don't have a power regulator. Do you have a power regulator, Mustang? Was take your power cell? I think I did, but I stored it on my ship. What do you want me to do? I can't grab it. This is just a random settlement we're doing.
Shutdown T-minus 60
Oh, I can see it when it comes out. Gotcha, okay. We're actually looting for materials for our suits.
Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
It should make this thing look like a nuclear reactor. That's pretty cool.
Power center shut down in 10 seconds.
How's it going this morning, Cheeky?
Power center shut down.
So way to farm materials would be to restore missions as you get security level 3 by default. Are you getting off here, Mustang? Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably be getting off here too.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Didn't get much sleep yesterday. Alright everyone, looks like we're going to be ending off here. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe, and we'll be back again tomorrow where we watch the Titan fully blow up. So hopefully that'll be really cool. Oh, by the way, Sable, we have an extra ship around here somewhere. So we ended up finding a Easter egg to get some thargoid bobbleheads. So we do have an extra heart for you next time you get on, if you're wanting one. actually look pretty cool too. So the Mandalay is not officially in game yet. That's going to be added in on February. See you later, Mustang. Yeah, look at my little thargoids. These things are a little cool. They're supposed to be interceptors, and they actually like jiggle a little bit. Yeah, guys, I will see you guys later on tonight. I hope you guys have a good day / morning.